Oh, they're coming. Our streets! Our streets! Chinook streets! Indigenous streets! Indigenous streets! Chinook streets! Indigenous streets! Oh, they usually do that light thing when they want to fuck us up. You see those lights they shine in our fucking face? That's bright too. Fuck 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12? A-C-A-B. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. A-C-A-B. All cops are bastards. A-C-A-B. All cops are bastards. It's not a kettle. I got lots of space. Like 5 exits.
Get out of the street and remain on the sidewalk.
Eat my ass.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. They have parkways open to vehicular traffic.
Fuck you.
Get out of the street and remain on the sidewalk.
Thanks, Ajax. He's a bitch. Hold on, I'm looking for
This is the Portland Police Bureau. They have parkways open to vehicular traffic. Get out of the street and remain on the sidewalk. Remaining in the street could result in arrest and/or use of force. This is the Portland Police Bureau. They have parkways open to vehicular traffic.
Turn the light off, bitch.
And remain on the sidewalk.
Fuck you, you're closed. Go home.
Remaining in the street could result in arrest and/or use of force.
Why?
This is the Portland Police Bureau. They have parkways open to vehicular
Oh my god, he is such a fucking annoying bitch.
and remain on the sidewalk.
Stay together! Stay tight!
And/or use of force.
Stay together! Cowards! Fuck you, this is our street. God, aren't they fucking bitches? Did the stream live, guys? It did. Nice. Well, you gotta run sometimes. Stay together! What do you mean, why would they run?
Thank you, Coma White. Can you guys hear me now?
Oh, we ought to be some Campbell's chunky or something. This is some real chunky shit.
Yeah, my mic was muted. I didn't even know about it. I want to welcome everybody to the stream. Thanks for being here. Please like, share, subscribe.
They did this! They did this! They literally just spooked us! They fucking got us so good.
You mean an AR-10?
Here too, they got the shit out of us.
Thank you, Coma White. Thank you, Jack Lowe. What's up, Jack Lowe?
They did the thing where they like put one foot forward and like like that your older brother would do, and then they fucking got us.
There's not many streams going on tonight, guys. We say they're cowards because they are scared. Well, otherwise they wouldn't cut us off before we get there. See, I just lost the stream too. So the only one is this one.
Honestly, at this point, we should walk 4 blocks that way and walk up a block.
Ooh, trumpet man, that's who we need right now. Our streets! There we go, we got one.
810 Warthog. Yeah.
They made us split! Sorry. I got biked, fuck. Did the camera work through the whole run? Or no? They ordered us out of the street so they'd arrest me.
All right, so this is coming from the
in it while walking away. My camera did fuck up while I ran.
This is coming from the Savage Diary. This is Rochester.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I gotta fix the video a little bit. Give me a second, guys. I'll just fix the video a little bit. Yeah, we gotta check on Trumpet Guy.
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
All Black Lives Matter, and I love y'all. We could say it again. All Black Lives Matter.
You hear that, guys? That's Rochester. That's going on in Rochester. That's Rochester right now.
Before we go, make sure, because black women,
Como White 306. Yes, this is in New York.
so make sure y'all
Rochester, New York.
following black leadership. Make sure you are listening to and following these black women. Period. Point blank. All right. I rep the village disenfranchised in the concrete jungle. For the children looking for a black transformer who converts himself from safe space to jungle gym. Safe space is a constant. From Rubik's Cube to dictionary, from living verb to extraordinary, they feared my greatness, and so did I. They feared my becoming, and so did I. I was blinded by the anointing within my clumsy grace, and somehow I still managed to stumble upon my greatness, which is proof that accidents have purpose and happen on purpose, which then proves that you have purpose. So I must stand and evolve in my power unto the light
How about
of
now?
on purpose. This world fears black bodies embodying black stars and black space on black time. When you see black men give reverence
Yeah,
to
the
black
feet is a
women,
little
black
low.
children, to all black beings, this worship is
I hope that's better.
our power without them. We are just warriors with spears and bleeding hearts, fighting for a now that can be nurtured and protected. I can feel the earth tremble in the breath of my lover's labor. I hold her hands as we brace ourselves for the next contraction. I carry a river in my eyes waiting.
Yeah, I could hear it from my,
squeezes in reciprocity and cushions for the final push. Yama yama woo.
I got my phone on the stream
I have never
just so I
seen a
could make
change
sure,
so
because I was
beautiful.
having so much problems.
Listen to the emphatic melody
And
of the
I could hear him a little bit. I mean, I could hear
It's the sound
there's a lot of
father's
static.
lifeline, double dutching with the
There's a lot of static in the
I look into
in that
her eyes
stream
to see how
tonight.
far we
I don't know
come.
if it's my
And I look at her
audio,
mother knowing
because
the
I
path
was
ahead
having
is
problems
far
with the
from over,
audio,
because the
but I added a few
preservation of my
filters,
legacy
so
will cost me
hopefully
my
it could
life and then some. I hope
sound
the day
better
never
now.
comes that I have to look my children in the eyes and tell them that they too must become martyrs in a war they never asked for. The powers that be only want what they can buy. And rising above the will of the almighty dollar makes you a threat to national security. Melanin in motion is synonymous to danger. Dribble your thoughts with a perseverance that sends death fleeting in the opposite direction. Run your route, my child. If the cops come knocking, daddy's blocking you till you reach the end zone. That is my duty as your father. I'll be a savage if it means black children know they get to grow up in a world where it means to be a child. I will not whitewash your pride just to drape you in pretentious patriotism. I will not tell you to pledge allegiance to a country that paints you as a villain from your first cry. I will not tell you to be cold and burn to cinder till you are gray and lifeless. Our bodies have been fossil fuels turning the melting pot for far too long. Sons and daughters of the days to come. The pursuit of happiness is a long road to misery. Do not trouble yourself with such a thing that you effortlessly transcend. Chase your bliss. Remember who you are.
All right, so let's shout out Jack Lowe, Red King 23, Coma White 306. Thank you for being in the chat, guys. Deborah H.
You are the ascendants of your ancestors' greatest hope, so rise. You are the becoming of a nation.
Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me, guys.
Oppression off your back and rise. Stand on the shoulders of the present moments and rise. Your brothers and sisters across the diaspora need you, so rise. I won't stop screaming until you rise. I won't stop bleeding until you rise. I won't stop dying until you rise. I will not stop dying until you rise.
Yeah, it looks like he got some sort of colored duct tape or something like that, you know, like what they do in like in the paintball games, you know the paintball games when one team wears like a red tape around the arm, and that's how everybody knows that they're from the other team. That's what it's looking like.
What is rightfully yours, you are my joy. My joy, my joy, you are my life. My life, my joy, you are my pride. My pride, my joy. My life, my pride. My joy, you are my joy. Claim what is rightfully yours. Claim what is rightfully yours. Claim what is rightfully yours. Claim what is rightfully yours.
There's another speaker in Portland too. We'll go right with him. You guys let me know which one you wanna prefer watching. Well, he just stopped, so I guess let's see what the guy in Portland has to say.
Something you will all be arrested at some point. If Black Lives Matter to you, you will be arrested at some point, and you need to get that in your brain right now.
I bet the audio is speaking a little bit, right?
You'll be out here on the fringes, you know, with all of these national press people twisting the fucking story and telling fucking lies about what's really going on in Portland, Oregon.
Fuck mainstream media.
For those of you guys that know what's really going on in Portland, Oregon, you need to
they probably are identifying themselves somehow, you know?
Not yesterday, today, or tomorrow, or the day after that. Right now, we're in this moment right now. And
let's see about Trumpet guy, man. That's awesome. Trumpet guy, where you're at. This is day 103 in Portland, guys.
Understand that you need to assume the thoughts and the processes of dealing with life with the skin color like mine. You will be attacked. You will be treated with suspicion. You will be misjudged. You will be judged.
Como White says, laugh out loud. You'll be arrested. If you break the law.
I guess.
Is that Trumpet right guy on the right putting out his hand? Is that him with no shirt? It looks like he's had no shirt. Yeah, on the right, right?
So if you guys are going to be a part of Black Lives Matter,
don't tell me that's Trumpet guy.
Just because we're out here
oh, come on.
All day long, black people aren't suffering. We have our homeless brothers.
That's one of those. Wah, wah, wah.
All day. And understand, when you guys give money to us black activists out here like me and to die, that money is going to help the black community.
It does look like Trumpet guy, guys.
The people who are suffering from
that is Trumpet guy, right?
That money is not going
oh man, so I guess they got released again. But they were saying that they were gonna start going into like seeing the attorney, the district attorney, like not the local guy, but like the prosecutor, like the federal prosecutor.
BLM forever G. BLM forever G.
Como White 306 says a lot of them were arrested and got out without bond. No, they were releasing them without pressing charges. That's what was happening. The local government was just releasing these guys. Yeah, look at the trumpet. I see it. Come on, give us a tune. At least.
You guys ready to get active? You guys ready to get active? Yeah. Okay, so last thing, you guys remember, you got to vote. We got to vote. Understand something. Our vote doesn't matter, but what it does is it exposes the system for more of what it already is.
Yeah, exactly. So, we're on the same page, Como White.
We want to leave, no doubt.
We're busy.
Fuck the police. Okay, so we're gonna move, y'all. We're gonna move.
Yeah,
We're gonna take it
fuck 'em.
back around. We're gonna take it to the light. We're gonna take it to the light. We're gonna take it to the right. To the light, to the right. Whose lives matter?
Fuck off to me, bro. You're just like hovering.
Come on, give us flying bumblebees, trumpet guy.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Stolen land! Stolen land! Stolen land! Stolen land! Stolen land! Stolen land!
Coma says, laugh out loud, they're gonna vote for communism. Trump 2020, don't let Biden win. I don't think Biden is gonna win, Coma. Biden got very to none chance of winning. And with all of this that's happening, I mean, like,
All cops are bastards!
it's just
All cops
giving more people and more people, you know, letting them see what's actually happening and saying, hey, you know, it's time to vote conservative, I guess. Yeah, play some taps, man. Trumpet guy, do something, man.
They're probably trying to fucking trap us over.
All right, let's go back to Rochester and see what these people are talking about on the loudspeaker. If you don't mind, guys. If not, I'll go back. I don't mind. You know it. Oh, I gotta bring up the volume again.
What's up, Black Lives Matter?
Yeah, you can hear it now, right?
How many days we've been out here? Like, shit is hella beautiful, right? Like, not enough, right? We need to continue out here. I don't know why you're skipping. So I just want to say it's dope as fuck that we got the police chief to retire, whatever.
Yes, you are correct,
We really
Coma.
gotta make sure he don't get no
He's
dollars,
actually
because we tired of folks getting dollars
supporting
off
all
of
of this BS and nonsense, man. And actually, the mayor of Rochester, they stated today, the mayor of Rochester stated today that they support all of this rioting and looting and all of that stuff that's going on.
Our teachers ain't making that much. None of us is out here pulling that much in. You could be scheming every type of unemployment. You still ain't getting $3K a week. So it's some bullshit. And we really got to make sure, dead ass, like, we really got to make sure, like, we making them work for it because they really scheming and getting dollars off of us. I just want to say that this really shows that the city's been on some bullshit. Don't think that this one situation is like,
Come on, don't give me bad stream.
Oh my gosh, this has happened. This just showed that they always been doing this. And I heard a lot of folks saying today, like, well, what's going to happen next? Y'all want these people to resign?
Yeah,
We
Biden
don't need
and
more
his
racist person
insomnia,
in.
I mean.
We keep applying this same pressure.
What the hell is wrong with the guy anyway?
We decide who next. We decide who we want as mayor. We decide who
But
we
then
want
again,
as
this is the people that we've had in office for, what, 30, 40 years? And have not been voted out of office? I mean, what's happening, guys? I mean, just like the president should have only 8 terms, so there's no extra power on his hand. You know, Senate and Congress and all of these other guys, they should have limited terms too.
We don't really care. So this is a win for us. I feel like we should be in this place and celebrating what we've accomplished. Celebrate what more we
All the way down to the sheriff.
Keep this same energy together, because together, look how much we've accomplished. Like, look how much we've done. So I got another chant. I don't think we've done it, so it goes like this. When we fight, we win. When we fight,
I'm on the lookout with the other stream over there in Portland, just in case anything happens, guys. All right.
we win.
So
Okay,
don't
then I
get
got one
desperate.
more.
We're gonna cover it
So
all.
remember it. The people are unstoppable.
The people are unstoppable.
Another world is possible. The people are unstoppable. Another world is possible. The people are unstoppable. Another world is possible. So really, like, let that shit resonate with you and sit with you, because people really asking questions like, well, what we gonna do? What's next? Like, we don't want people that's good with killing us and telling us lies for 6 months. That should not be the standard, and we will not accept it. And all of us being out here every night for 5 nights straight mean we over that shit, and we never gonna continue to accept it. We never going back to normal. This is the new normal. So that's it. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Please help me find my key. Let's give Tanya another round of applause. And of course, Danielle's gonna sing for us and get the move right before we head out. So let's give her a round of applause as she comes. I want you to know that you are powerful.
Yes, the mayor of Rochester was supporting all of this nonsense, guys. Just so you guys know. You know, these are the people that are getting voted in, man.
More changes to come, and we will do it. Y'all can't give up. Don't give up. I know retired. I just came from teaching at Brockport. Okay? And I'm tired. But we can't give up, because I'm telling y'all, everyone is watching right now, and people are getting nervous, and that's exactly where you want them to be. I gotta tell y'all this story.
On Everett,
Me and
there.
Ashley met with the mayor maybe like a year ago, talking to her about police reform. Nobody wanted to hear us in that office. I said to Chief Singletary, why are we stopping and frisking young people in the community? We don't stop and frisk people. That's what he said to us. We said to her, she said to us, well, we don't have police killing in our community. And I remember Ashley saying, what, are we waiting until it happens? Are we waiting until it happens? Ignored. I have been talking to Mayor Lovely about police reform since 2006, when she was the president of City Council. I'll never forget us protesting Bob Duffy's zero tolerance policy, and she was the president. We've been talking about this for a long time. So some of y'all may think it's not appropriate to ask for resignations, but you may not know the history. We've been going to this woman for a long time. But you know what we didn't have? We didn't have all of you. And now we have all of you. And the possibilities are endless. Now we got people talking about, well, yeah, I guess we can reallocate resources. Well, yeah, I guess we don't need to build that police department, because y'all showed the fuck up tonight. No amount of tear gas, no amount of pepper bullets, nothing can stop you. You showed up, and now they are shook. So don't you stop. We know we shall win. We are confident in the victory of good over evil. We know we shall win. We are confident in the victory of good over evil. Thank you. Yeah, so much. We're going to start marching in 2 minutes. Give yourselves another round of applause. Y'all, I just want to shout out, they're going to hate me, but I just want to shout out my 4 nieces. They look just like me. They've never been to a protest before, and this is their first time, so can we give them a round of applause? And if they get tear gas tonight, I'm going to jail, period. Oh, you guys, I don't want you to march, but I want us to move toward Bronson. Just turn your bodies, but don't move your feet. Y'all know how y'all do. Be gone. And Tanya's gonna lead us. And can all of our marshals, we're actually going down Dr. Samuel McCree Way. So if you guys can come over here, that would be great.
That's white tape. Marshals are the white tape.
Welcome, Stephen Moore. Welcome, Defend Police.
You want this? I'm just asking. My microphone got a battery. Guys, come on. Excuse me.
Yes, Coma, they definitely convert lefts to conservatives. Oh, so let's see what's happening here. Where was it? Right here is happening now over there in Portland.
Max traffic. Remain on the sidewalk.
It's happening.
To arrest use of force if you fail to remain on the sidewalk.
Anybody's help? Hey! One question! For the short-staffed gorillas!
Stephen Morse. I'm sorry, it's just that I got the monitor a little bit far, Stephen. And you know, the letters are small, so
yeah,
Stephen Morse says, hello again, good to see you are on. Thanks for streaming, love the show. Thank you, my love to you too, no homo.
Max traffic.
Come White says, you guys hear that the BLM leaders mentioned that they summoned the dead? Pretty evil stuff, like say their name. It's a part of calling upon the dead. Yeah, I believe so. There's rituals where they do that and they
what are
say
y'all
the names
littering
over
for?
and over.
You can't just throw garbage in there.
I believe so. Like in voodoo type stuff, you know.
You don't understand how someone that tall has little man background. He has a very small penis. That's what happens.
Very small penis. Very small penis.
I don't think it can get
Defend
any
Police
smaller.
says thank you
Do
for
know
the
what his number
coverage.
is?
Fist, bro.
The tall asshole with the flashlight.
That's what I'm here for. Main reason to let everybody know.
Brett's
Crap.
like
We gotta be ready for all the civil unrest, not only civil unrest, but there's been a lot of.
The dude with the flashlight though?
22 or 31. I think it's 31.
He's like the leader.
I'm peeking.
Bitch, though. He's a tall bitch.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Thanks. Nice username, bro. Well, I do a friends list. Let's click the add to friends list button. Oh, missed it. My bad. Yeah, sorry, I'm ordering a new cable so it won't go out for a few seconds. The cable's a little loose because I got tackled by a cop a few times.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Northwest 1st
Okay, so it looks like it's gonna happen now in Rochester.
Oh, I think Matt's through. Fuck,
Jeremy Wagner says, let's listen to the protest. Okay. So I'm gonna shut up now. Oh, you don't want to? Alright, cool, man. Bro fist. They're moving in Rochester. They're moving. Yes, they are, Coma. They don't play up here in New York, man. I mean, police, they're deep. They're, you know, there's a lot. It's a lot of them. They're an overwhelming force in New York, police. When you put all branches of state together, you know, like state troopers, local police, sheriffs, and yeah, it's an overwhelming force. Then again, you do need an overwhelming force for an overwhelming population. Look at the population density of New York City alone. Como White 306 says they're in the suburbs right now, aren't they? That's called disturbing the peace. That's when protesting is no longer protesting. And you are so correct, Coma. I totally agree with you on that. How can I say it? I mean, the population density of the suburbs is way less than the city. And, you know, as soon as the night comes around, as soon as the night comes on, it is really silence, you know, it's really peaceful up here, you know. I mean, that goes for any country, you know. I mean, look, for any state, country like living, you know. Like when you're in the sticks, like me right now. In the city, it's different. In the city, you got sirens and horns and music and sounds. Oh, come on. Now he's showing stuff from earlier. Oh, no. Is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, he did like a little bit of a replay there. So in the city, it's completely different, you know. Once it's nice and peaceful up here, you know, you're making all this noise. You are disturbing the peace, and that is, you know, breaking the law. That is a misdemeanor, right? It's not a felony. I don't think it's a felony. But it definitely is a misdemeanor. You'll fire off the blanks, Coma? No, man. You gotta chill out. It's time to be the gray man right now. You don't want to end up like Kyle, you know? Yeah, I see all night long because all my streams has been like breaking night with you guys. No problem, defend the police. Bro, fist, right there. Put it right there, bro. Yes, the police are keeping them at bay. Not only in Portland, but in Rochester too.
Residents outside, some people in support, videotaping, recording the march going through their neighborhood.
Stephen Morse says Rochester had the chief and some higher level police retired today. They see this as a victory, but when they appoint an even stricter chief, they will cry again. Yeah, I agree. But you know what they're gonna do now, right? Now they're probably gonna say, hey, we need to put, you know, somebody, you know, a person of color or a person of different ethnicity, you know, like a Muslim or, you know, Middle Eastern, Asian, you know, whatever. Somebody who's already doing good in the ranks and it's considered a minority. Coma, you're too much, Coma. Coma says, I'd be safe. Just sneak to the front of the crowd and start firing off some blanks, make them all scatter, and then hopefully get back to my comfortable bed. Oh, no, I'm not liking this guy already.
You're 8 seconds away.
Also got another little feed here from Portland. That's a different angle. I don't know what they're doing there. I guess that was earlier. Yeah, that's what it looks like. This guy's being arrested. It's not Trumpet Man, though.
No, you're swooped out of the street.
And here comes the march.
Where is he? How do you know him that well?
He's the short one in the middle.
Oh yeah, that is him.
Brent Taylor!
See it through the face guard, yep. Yeah. Oh, do we protest in parking lots? I don't think so. Pretty sure we don't protest in parking lots. Do we protest in parking lots, chat? Or in the street? Dude, look at that guy point his gun at us. Hey, point it at me some more, bro. Fucking psycho.
There was a pretty big altercation earlier today in Portland. And they went at it. They went at it with the cops and they threw Molotov cocktails at them. But they didn't hit them, thank God. One of the Molotov cocktails broke like right in front of the cops' feet. And they were on bikes.
How do you spell Nazi?
Welcome, Tom Worthington. Tom says, I thought the cops' bosses quit. Who is running the show? No, well, they retire. But even if they quit, what they do is they put somebody in charge temporarily until they actually assign the position to someone else. Well, some of the cops got in coma. Some of the cops got injured today, during the day, in the Portland protest during the day. And look at how deep it is right now. These guys are deep.
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
The cops that shot Breonna Taylor have, well, at least one of them have been fired.
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
Yes, Coma. Some of the cops were injured, and while they were trying to make arrests, people were jumping on top of them and pushing them back. And I saw a female cop, you know, they pushed her back hard, and she busted her ass really hard. But you know, her co-workers came right to the spot and helped her out. But by the time they got to her, the protesters were gone. She was trying to arrest somebody, and somebody came and just bone rushed her and just grabbed her and body slammed her to the floor, you know, and grabbed the person who was being arrested, got her out of her hands, and just started running. So by the time the other law enforcement came to the help, they were gone with the crowd.
Are they gonna attack this guy with the buckets? Fuck you, piggies! Leave him alone!
No, what happened with Taylor was that they executed a warrant, and Breonna Taylor's boyfriend had a gun on him, and he was actually legally carrying, but I don't believe that was his residence. He was just staying over. And you know, when he heard banging on the door coming in, if the cops did not, you know, announce themselves, then he definitely had the right to shoot, you know, because if I hear my door busting open and I don't hear police, you best believe I'm grabbing my rifle, you know. So, I mean, we gotta, you know. They're summoning the dead.
I don't want to get arrested today, actually. Going to JC, let's go in!
Defend police says Rochester command stepped down. 3 retire at the end of the month and 2 drop rank. Wow, that's serious. You know, that's very alarming and not. It's concerning. It's concerning to me. That's 3 open positions that need more than ever. Very, extremely, probably even way overqualified people to deal with these situations, and they're just gone. You know, these people are gone. They're retired. They said, "F this," you know. I'm not gonna play around with this BS, you know. And the mayor himself, he's supporting all of this. He's supporting all this stuff, right? Guys, let's, you know, I don't know the mayor's name, but whoever he is, you know, the mayor of Rochester is actually supporting this, you know. And these guys have been in restaurants and they've been breaking glasses and obstructing the peace. They went into restaurants shouting at customers, breaking their food, throwing their food to the floor, throwing chairs through windows, and basically shutting everything down, saying, hey, give me your ish, and that's not right, man. I tell you, I'm sitting down in a restaurant peacefully. Again, I'm sitting down in a restaurant peacefully, and people just bone rush the place to try to, break my food or spit on my food or throw it to the floor. I mean, really? That, you spit on my food, I'm gonna spit lead on your ass. Simple. No ifs or buts, man. I'm sorry I gotta put it like that, guys, and I'm sorry I'm being so blunt, and this is why I keep saying to you guys, let's be the gray man, let's apply gray man theories, and let's stay off the damn radar from everybody, from the system, from protesters, from people who don't share our same ideals, from everybody, just keep to yourself, stick to the ones you know, and just be very under the radar, because these are not times to be out there, fronting or flossing around or saying, oh, if this guy's approach me, I'm going to do this or that or the third. Because I've seen it happening. I've seen YouTubers saying, oh, if this guy's, approach me, it's on. I wish this guy's approached me, so it's on. And, guys approached them, or her, they approach them. And, they just, what do? They got to calm down, because they got to de-escalate the situation. They know better than that. So don't go saying this and, doing something else, You got to be the gray man. You got to stay under the radar as much as you can. And then, if there is no other option, then you already know what to do.
You want to come out here and yell some stuff?
Tom Worthington say, I would not be a cop, not the way things are now. And it's like, if you haven't watched any of my videos, guys, well, I just opened this channel with the purpose of letting everybody know to prepare because of all this civil unrest, We got to prepare for any situation, whether that is natural disaster, whether it's military attack, insurgents, terrorism, invasion, I mean, whatever, a zombie apocalypse, We got to prepare for everything, and that's the reason why I opened up this channel, to let everybody know to prepare. I don't think that what we're living right now it's any fair for anybody, And that being said, I've made videos before where I talked about all these cops who are not cops, just like there's a lot of priests who are not priests, they're wearing a facade, they're wearing a mask, and there's a lot of that going on in the force all over the country, but I believe the worst is NYPD. Hands down, NYPD is the worst and the most corrupted in the whole country. I believe so, So those people wearing the facade, they don't have a call, because I know a lot of people who are cops that had that call, and they've been wanting to be cops from little kids. I know a couple of my friends' sons, who want to be cops, and they're in these youth cop programs and stuff like that, So when you want to be a cop, that's something that happens from the very, I'm not gonna say the very moment you're born, but from a very young age, you could actually say, I want to be a cop. My goal, I wanted to be a soldier, and I didn't make it. I had medical difficulties after enlisting in the military. So I never got, I never passed even boot camp because of my medical difficulties. But that was my calling, you know. I wanted to be a soldier, you know. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to protect our freedoms, you know. So if you say, oh, no problem, Tom. Bro fist right there. Like I said, this is all for you guys, so you could open up your eyes and prepare. That's all it is. That's all this is, guys. I'm not looking for anything or wanting anything. Those of you who asked me, I had a couple of people ask me. Stephen Morse says, if you live near any Amish communities, follow the example they set. They all know how to farm and can and preserve food. Seems behind the times, but we can learn a lot from them. You are totally right, Stephen. Completely right. I don't live near Amish communities, but they're not that far away either. So we do visit them, you know, every couple of years or every few years. And Amish communities to this day, to this modern day and age, they still live without electricity. They do not use electricity. They don't believe in electricity. They don't believe in any machinery. None of that. All of their farming is done by hand, by brute force, you know.
Lemon 00 blue police.
Yes, Coma. Things like this do make people want to be cops. Yes. But there lies the problem too. If we were in there just to say, hey, F this guys, you know, we're gonna put our foot down and, you know, we're gonna get rid of these guys, then you will be at fault too. And I mean, look at everything that's happening, you know. You look at any of these protesters wrong right now, any cop look at them wrong, and it's hell breaking loose. And then they have to you know, push with bicycles and do all kinds of crazy stuff just to, you know, get rid of the crowd. It's not cool, man.
Join my channel from another stream that just ended. Like, there's some alt-right people who
Coma, what was a myth?
So they'll pop in sometimes.
Jack Lowe says they will survive an EMP. I don't know, Jack. EMP is
Well, I've been out here since July 23rd, and I've basically been radicalized to be a full-on anarchist by seeing the cops beat and arrest people.
Well, it sounds like they're
pretty deep and pretty hard to survive.
For protesting against brutality.
Well, a nuclear bomb. I mean, to me, an EMP is the aftermath of a nuclear explosion. That's what I believe a EMP is. But throughout the years after they found out how EMPs work, I think that nuclear bombs have been kind of tweaked into having more EMP capabilities than actual nuclear capabilities. Welcome, Kitana Nikolai. Kitana Nikolai. I hope I said that right. Welcome to the chat. And Kitana says, I'd rather live off the grid than in the city. And you are totally right. And when I moved out of the city, I actually wanted to be a little more off the grid. I'm not completely off the grid, but I live in a very small town, so my town is it's pretty cool. You know, it's a really, really small town. Not a lot happens, and I got really cool neighbors and a really good community. You know. No, Coma. Amish people do not use anything with gas or anything with electricity. The way they farm their land is the old school way with the, with those, I don't know, with those tillers that the big bulls used to pull. Yeah, that's what they do. They farm, they do everything old school. No power, no electricity, no gas, no nothing. They light themselves up with candles. That's how they live. They wash clothes by hand. Oh, Kitana, my town is so small. My town is actually less than 1,000 people. Yeah.
Black Lives Matter. Why is Chris fucking skipping? What the fuck?
No, Coma White says EMP is electromagnetic pulse, basically a burst of energy that interrupts electrical currents for a short time. But EMP nowadays it doesn't interrupt for a short time. It actually fries the circuit. Like whatever circuits, whatever transformer, it fries them. They're no good no more. Throw it away. They're no good. It's even hard to repair. Like the electrical grid, you could change the transformers and stuff like that. But like, let's say if an EMP happens and my phone and my computer went off, that's it. Forget about it. Throw them in the trash. They're not gonna be any good anymore. Cars, the same way, unless it's a car without a computer, just carburetor. Like a old school 70s muscle type. Jack Lowe says the Amish could survive better from an EMP, and you're totally right. Mennonite, Kitana says Mennonite are the electric Amish, I believe. No, Mennonite is, I think it's a different kind of Amish, but it's just like a kosher. All Amish, none of them use electricity, none of them, as far as I know. Yes, Coma, it depends on your body, on your system, on your heart. It depends on a few things. If your heart is very weak, if you're very old, an EMP, I believe, I'm not sure, don't quote me on this, but I believe that it can pulse your heart and kill you, or send that extra pulse that your heart doesn't need and will burst it and actually kill you. I believe so. But regular people like us will go through an EMP and basically, it'll feel weird, but we can survive it. What happens is the problem is with all electronics. If an EMP was to happen in the US and took down the grid, it'll send us back to medieval times, literally medieval times, because nothing in this country that is powered electrically that is powered by electricity would work. Nothing. Nothing will work, guys. Jack, yes, if you had a peacemaker, it could fry it, and then you're done. Dara Babic, my man. I wanna shout out Dara Babic. He was actually one of the very first guys who came into the chat and started speaking to me. And thank you, Dara. You're the man, buddy. So Dara says, don't I tell you? Mercury 190 diesel 85. Now you know why. That's right. That's right. I got a 73 Beetle, Super Beetle, fully restored. If you guys want to see some videos or some pictures, let me know. I'll post it in the comments. Coma, we were talking about EMPs, electromagnetic pulse. Stephen Morse says, place important electronics in a Faraday cage. They stand a chance to survive the hit. Correct. And we could make a Faraday cage. Basically, a Faraday cage is basically a cage. Is basically a box or something like that that the electromagnetic pulse cannot get into because it's got metal surrounding it, and then inside you cover it with foam, and then anything in there that you could put in there has a better chance of surviving the EMP.
Because this is the person right here. That was like a homeless man they maced just for fun and then let him go. Nice over there, help me. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Well, a solar flare, comma, yes, it's basically the same thing, but the solar flare is the natural, is more like a natural EMP. Understand what I'm saying? So it'll be a natural EMP, that solar flare.
You saw him coming out of the jail with a bag of his belongings. No, we got medics with neutralizing stuff.
And I was hearing rumors or comments from a couple of my friends that there's a solar flare minimum going on right now.
Yo, what are you doing, Callie?
Yes, they're at the jail.
Yeah, get that asshole. I got him. You got him.
Let's see what this guy's got to say.
Oh, do you have one of my tier 2 subs? Nice.
This is back in Rochester, guys. Oh, it's lagging. I'm sorry, guys. It's lagging. Kitana, thank you for the compliment. I do have a little bit of college. I don't consider myself well educated because I never finished my degree. But thank you. Bro fist. Thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate it. And you can see that law enforcement today turned off the lights in the building in Rochester, guys. Dara Babic says, Hat 1 Beetle 68 was make trike from. Kitana, is this right now?
Oh, and the officers that's still not fired all gotta fucking go. Thank you. So all of these people, anybody got a live right now, you can just zoom in. So all these motherfuckers committed murder 6 months ago. Chief Singletary, already out of here. Mark Vaughn, gotta get fired. Michael Jerry, whatever the fuck his name is, gotta get fired. Troy Talladay, gotta get fired.
I'm trying to look it up, guys. I'm trying to... Oh, a media blackout. No, there's not much going on down in the city, Kitana. I'm from the city myself. I went to the city when I was 14, and I lived there till recently. I just moved to the sticks, to the country about 3 years ago. So, most of the people that I know, they live in the city. There's not much going on in the city after the looting of Fordham and 34th Street in Manhattan. There was a mini blackout a few weeks ago, and then there was another little bit of a bigger blackout that lasted almost the whole day on July 13, I think it was. But other than that, that was about it. No, this is the courthouse in Rochester, or the city building, the city hall, I think it's called. White 306 says, I honestly can't believe people want to eliminate the police. If you think about it, if all cops are bad, who's to stop them when there's no more cops? You're right, but I mean, that's what they got internal affairs for, right?
So they shouldn't be able to sit and talk to their friends. So we should be too loud for them to have any fucking conversation. They should not enjoy their job at all today.
Okay, so Defend Police says public safety building. Okay, so I thought it was City Hall in Rochester. Are you from Rochester or nearby Defend Police? I don't want to, put you on the spot. You don't have to. You could email me at upstateprepper718@gmail.com if you have any intel or any info you want to share. Yes, most of these people, I can bet that most of these people do not have a job, guys. Okay, all right. Yeah, population density matters, guy.
Please subscribe if you are not a member. Please leave super chats in the live chat.
Population density matters, guys. Please remember that. The only reason I'm not deeper in the woods is because my wife wouldn't allow it. She actually put her foot down and said, "No, this is it. I like it here." And it was a good decision. I don't regret it. Yeah, that's what it is. Just a bunch of hippies. You see them? And I don't own any rights to any of the songs that are being played on my stream. It's just outside audio, and that'll be my disclaimer.
Southwest 3rd Avenue is open to vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk. Get out of the street and remain on the sidewalk.
The street is closed.
Failure to do so could result in your arrest and or use of force.
They're trying to move them, but they're not moving. They're not budging.
Subscribe if you are not a member.
Let me know you hear the feed right. Como White says they think they're unstoppable. Laugh out loud. Yeah, they think they're unstoppable, and they're all in the law enforcement faces and stuff like that until they cross the line, and then they get pushed back, and then they want to cry about it. And when they get shot in the face, they're crying for cops. Please call the police. Please, 911. Fuck out of here, man. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. They cry. They cry when they get arrested. They cry when they get thrown to the floor. They cry for any little thing. You know, they want to use anything as an excuse. You know, to say that police are all bad and that this and that and the third. But what happens when they're all up in the cops' faces like this? What happened? What's up with that? You know? I mean, I understand if you have frustrations with law enforcement because of, you know, what you've been through. And I could tell you from experience, I come from a bad neighborhood, guys. I come from the Bronx, you know. And if you wanna disrespect law enforcement just because, or using, you know, whatever bad interactions you've had before with law enforcement as an excuse to go against the system, or just do whatever you know, just go against the cops and just use it as an excuse to just say F you or whatnot, you know, you're not the only one. I've had really, really bad interactions with police just because of where I come from, just because of where I used to live as a teenager, you know. I mean, I wasn't a saint, no teenager is, but at the same time, we weren't bad. We weren't bad kids either, you know. We weren't selling drugs. We weren't out there robbing or something like that, you know. We weren't doing none of that. And still, I've had, you know, plenty of guns pointed at my face. I've been body slammed to the floor, thrown against cars, smacked up. Believe me, I've had it all. Okay? I'm still here. I don't hate law enforcement. And I want to be clear, I do not support defund the police. I don't. Because I know what will happen if defund the police gets a chance. Imagine that, Jack Lowe. Jack Lowe says, just imagine if all them people were starving in an SHTF scenario. Correct. Do you think they're going to be out there protesting? They're not going to be out there protesting. They're going to be out in the suburbs. They're going to be out in the farms, because soon the looting of the supermarkets and the Targets and the Walmarts is going to be gone. They're not going to bring any products no more. You know, they're not going to bring anything to sell, any food, none of that. So what they're going to do, they're going to start going to the suburbs. They're going to start going to the farms. They're going to start running through all those rural areas. And I tell you what, a lot of them are going to get hurt. A lot of them are going to get hurt. Because I know for sure in rural areas, it's not the same as in the city. A lot of people in the city think that because you can't own a gun or have a rifle in the city, you know, you can't have it anywhere in New York, you know. But yeah. I'm in New York, and that's my New York compliant AR-15. So if you think that people in the suburbs are not ready, you're sadly mistaken, buddy. Sadly mistaken. And you need to get your head checked. Steven, my town has no regulation whatsoever for anything like that. I could chop down as many trees I want in my yard. I could literally do whatever I want. I have my own well. I have my own septic. I mean, I could do whatever. I could install a wood burning stove if I want to. You know, it's just, I think with the city, it's just a quick permit, and then they have to come and inspect it, you know, before anything. But yeah, I could do basically whatever I want. Whatever I want. I'm in plans of actually building a little cabin out back because I got a couple of acres. So I want to build a little cabin out back with a little wood burning stove and something like that, you know. So just in case the grid actually went down or I was bone rushed out of my house, you know, by a mob or something like that, because I'm not gonna stick around and let a mob, you know, hurt me. You know, there's only so much a lone person can do, and so many angles that you could actually work. I am looking for a wood burning stove as we speak. Defend Police says, lots of guns, carry all day. Ruru has been preparing for a lifetime. Lots of ammo. Hopefully we'll never have to open fire. I agree. I totally agree with that statement, guys. That is one of the best statements I heard. Hey, Defend Police, do you mind if I make you a moderator in my chat? Let me know if you don't mind me adding you as a moderator. Alright, awesome. Yeah, that way you could alright. Now you could manage the chat a little bit if you want. I have a couple of settings there just in case you see any trolls. You could you know, ban them or put them on timeout. Let me know if there's any bad messages, you know, you could review them and stuff like that. Spanky McBubbles, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Boom, Brofist. I'm trying to get the widgets alerts. Guys, you gotta give me, you know, you gotta bear with me a little bit here. You know, this is so new to me. Please like, share, subscribe to the channel. Help me out in that algorithm.
Let me zoom in so you can see.
Dara Babik, I'm not sitting around and waiting for war to break out. You know, I'm gonna keep living my life and doing my thing. And, you know, if war breaks out, as long as it doesn't come to my part of town, to my neck of the woods, you know, we're all good, man. I'm just gonna keep living. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. I'm gonna keep prepping. You know, just like the Fen police was saying, you know, he's been prepping for a lifetime. You see, I could actually relate to that, you know. So big ups to the Fen police, because I grew up prepping myself. You know, I grew up, you know, hunting, fishing. Well, not hunting, because in my island there was not really hunting. It was more fishing. And, you know, you go to the farmers and buy chickens or rabbits or, you know, turkeys, and, you know, you grow them at home, or you raise them at home, or you just go and buy a couple of them to kill them, you know, and make a good soup or something like that, you know. But there was always, because there was always plenty of people doing it, plenty of farmers. It was big community, you know. So when we had SHTF scenarios, which were almost every year, you know, hurricanes and stuff like that. Wow, Jack Lowe, that's a really nice quote. Only Jack Lowe says, only the dead have seen the end of war. That's a quote by Plato. So I grew up prepping, you know. I was a prepper since before prepping was even a thing, you know. Prepping became a thing with this whole zombie theme, you know, zombie apocalypse type ordeal, you know. That's when preppers started popping out all over the place, all over the internet, all over the world, you know. People, it started creating that community, you know, that we now call preppers. I was a prepper since I was a kid, you know. So I was a prepper since before the word prepper was invented. You know, I grew up, my father used to always tell me, and my grandfather too used to always tell me, a prepared man is worth two. You know, meaning that if you are prepared, you know, two men cannot stand next to you. You know, you're worth more than that as a man, as a person, as a human being, being prepared. You're worth two men. You know, and that's a really deep statement to make, you know. Oh, okay, so this, yeah, Dara, I keep forgetting that you're over there in Serbia, is it? I believe Serbia. Yeah, and war is always breaking out of down there. Sorry to hear that, dude.
collecting the check right now for doing nothing. For shame. For shame. Our next demand is to get Daniel's law passed. Say Daniel's law.
Chroma White 306 says, man, there's a fire working its way north to my town. Hoping we won't have to evacuate. Wow, comma. I think I was watching that stream. I'm sorry, guys. I think I was watching that stream earlier. There were coverage of a fire going on. Yes, I believe so. Do you mind telling me at least what state? Or, you know, some other town close by or something like that, you know, that I could probably look up. I could probably keep you oriented. Let's see here.
I understand. And then we're asking y'all to resign! 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 We are asking for the
Oh, Melita Mom is on. I can't find any streams. Oh yeah, Cali. No, but I had heard. I was watching. I was actually watching a stream, a live feed from. It was a different state. I can't recall what it was, but I know it was a different state.
Community. They were knowingly withholding this information for 6 months, y'all. He resigned in September. He could have resigned in March if we're talking about integrity. But when we talk about integrity, that means you gotta do the right thing when nobody is watching. Okay? That means when ain't nobody watching, you doing the right thing. These folks here are not doing the right thing. And they are not doing it on a consistent basis. There is no reason why this community waited till September to hear about the death of Daniel Prue when they knew about it in March and failed to act and do anything about it. Tell me who could do that at their job. Tell me who could do that at their job. Kill somebody and don't have no accountability to no fucking body. And then cite integrity. Y'all can look up what integrity means, but I'm telling you, it means when you are doing the right thing when nobody, when it's you and whoever made you, that's it. When it's just you and your pillow, that you did the right thing. It shouldn't take 5-6 days of people out here on the streets being assaulted by these same fuck-ass officers that killed Daniel Prue. Who is out here getting their ass whipped by the police? Tell me who got their ass whipped by the fucking police within the last 5 days? Oh. At 9:51 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, at Rochester, New York PD, tweeted out, protesters have started throwing rocks at officers.
Yeah, Kama, it was a pretty big fire, but it was on another state, and I can't really recall what was the state, you know. But California has had these fires for now. What? How long now? They've been burning in California for probably a week or so now. Am I correct?
and talking, and rocks have not been thrown. And rocks have not been thrown. Let's say it one more time. And rocks have not been thrown. So tell whoever it is, we and they will quit their job for also being inadequate, inept, unprepared, of course, no integrity. We already knew it. Justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
It's unbelievable how they doing over here in Rochester, man. And they took the lights off of the building.
No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice.
You know, it blows my mind, comma, that old BLMs think that everybody else is racist. But tell you the truth, I believe is them who's being totally racist, you know. They being racist, they're being anarchists, they being, you know, they being commies, man.
Please hit that like button. Put something in super chats in the comments. Subscribe to this channel.
Defend police. Thank you for coming through.
A couple hours now. As you can see, the police department put out that tweet at, I believe it was 9:01, that protesters were apparently throwing rocks. I mean, I've been out here, nothing has been thrown. There was not even a confrontation between the police and the protesters, so that was a blatant lie.
Defend police, bro fist. Put it right there, man. Thank you for coming in the stream. Thank you for chilling with us. Hope to see you again, man. Subscribe to the channel. Share with your friends. Let's all prepare.
Pro-black isn't anti-white. I guess they're just waiting on the paint to get over here, and then they're gonna paint the spells out murder.
God bless. God bless Defend Police. Have a good night, brother. Oh, I thought I was off with my comments. Yeah, they got a bunch of stupid comments, man. Stupid billboard signs that says stupid-ish, you know?
Looks like they're spelling out murderers.
Yeah, and I see it, you know. I see, and you could see it. You could see it out here, you know. If you look at all this protest and you look at the feeds, you can actually see people who are white trying to be cool or just be with the propaganda and act like they're black, or, you know, show super duper extra support to black people, and, you know, basically bowing down to. Listen, man, I respect all until they disrespect me. You know, if I meet you, you're gonna have my full respect until you fuck that up. You know, simple as that. Now, the day you fuck that up, you're done. You know, you cross that line, we going at it. I don't care. You know, simple as that. But that being said, whether you're white, black, brown, Asian, Spanish, whatever the fuck you are, I don't care, dude.
A lot of people out here today. A lot of people out here tonight.
Yeah, I can see that, man. A whole lot of people out there tonight, man. Shout out to Kitana Nikolai. Shout out to Dara Babik. Shout out to Defend Police. Como White. Oh, y'all awesome, man. Y'all are awesome. Put it there. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Prosecute who? Mark who? These guys don't know what the hell they're doing, man. Okay, so militant mom. Yeah, I agree with you, Kama. I am actually, they gave us the choice. My school district gave us the choice to either send the kids to school, I think it's a couple of days a week, or just keep them at home. Oh, guys, you got to see this. Wait, where's it at? Where's it at? There it is, trumpet guy. Oh no, I'm still not capturing this. Okay, so let's do Militant Mom on Streamworks. That's the crew right there, guys. That's the crew, man. There it is, the duo. So as I was saying, comma, so they gave us that choice, and guess what I told them? I told them my son wasn't going to school. Simple as that. You know, if you want to teach my son remotely, fine by me. I'm looking at the curriculum every day. I'm checking it out, making sure that the stuff that he's being taught, it's, you know, I don't concentrate on the history bullcrap, because now I have the power to manage everything that's being fed into him. Just because it's coming from the computer and it's coming from school doesn't mean that, you know, that he's gonna be there doing it automatically. You know, it just means that that's what they're gonna send. And if I see anything that I don't like any history, I don't concentrate on that. I concentrate on math, I concentrate on reading, I concentrate on writing, you know, his grammar, the important stuff, you know, stuff that he's actually gonna use. Welcome, Guantanamera. Hello from Tucson, Arizona. Yeah, so, comma, he's gonna be homeschooled, and his curriculum is gonna be washed. Is gonna be very well washed over. You can hear, Jack Lowe? Let me know if you can't hear. If you could hear, let me know. So he's gonna be homeschooling, yeah. He's definitely gonna be homeschooling. Welcome to the chat, Guantanamera. Some beautiful collabs coming. That's just how it works. Like, again, guys, Guantanamera. Guantanamera. I'm telling you that right now. But the most important part is the connections we make to people, and we're doing that right now. And I'm so fucking blessed to be out here. Kitana Nikolai says grammar is racist. That's awesome. Thank you, Tree. Yeah, that's why I'm. This next one's going to be straight freestyle from okay, let me bring it back up a little bit. See, yeah, I just want to say everybody out here is a fucking hero. Let me know how that is, everybody out here is doing Jack Lowe. Is that better sound for from Trumpet Guy?
Where you at, Zion?
Oh, you're talking about the song with, is that the one with Wyclef? Not the original one, but like the remix that had Wyclef on it. Yo, yo, yo. Brr. Brr. Yeah, 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 yeah. I rap and I look like a fart. No problem, Jack. Like I said, I do this for you guys, man. Simone say, yeah. Hey, look, ese 3 puntos like Spider. I'm the boogeyman. Remember that?
try to speak on injustice, but nobody wants to hear us. Like we still don't respect the value of life like we should. After they take it, innocent life, put on the back and tell them good. If you so called resist arresting, you're lucky.
Oh, Kitana, so you speak Spanish. No hay problema. Gracias a ti. Para eso estamos, para prepararnos. Sorry guys, I'm speaking, I speak 2 languages, so, you know, don't mind me when I start speaking Spanish. Sorry, I don't mean no disrespect. I know a lot of people feel disrespected when you start speaking a different language in front of them, so, you know, I don't mean no disrespect, and I would never talk about anybody else. I don't understand your question, Kitana. I'm not aware of critical race. Yeah, we're gonna sing until the EMP. I'm gonna come up with a rap. Let me see if I could come up with some. Yo, we got Donald Trump in the chat, and he says, "What's up, my niggas?" That's right, Kitana. Being bilingual is worth 2, just like being prepared. Hombre precavido vale por 2. A prepared man is worth 2. That's right. Brofist right there. Put it there.
Man, I wanna knock their heads off, right up off their neck. Coming through, man, these cops don't give us respect. So they are the end. It's time.
Jack Lowe says that guy name is No Shoes. That's funny. That is funny.
Snapping like a camera. Man, I'm far from an amateur.
Donald Trump says no shoes, no home, no shower. Not even a bucket to piss in, huh?
Yo, that was lit.
God damn, let me get a round of applause for it.
Yeah, yeah. Now it's my turn. Put the beat on. Brr.
Oh, the LRAD's here.
Kama White says, dude singing about college. Congratulations on being indoctrinated. Oh, shoot. Yeah, man. Oh, see, oh, see. Oh, yeah. I don't believe this guy. Thanks everybody for subscribing to the channel. That is the bomb. Shout out everybody subscribing to the channel. Put it right there. Put that bro fist, man. Thank you for the support.
That's all I did.
There's some things that are really white, like snow on a snowy night, or like mayonnaise, or like white bread. But I'm something else altogether now. I'm something that's not really meant to be.
He got arrested when was it? Yesterday, right? No, the day before yesterday. No, yesterday, right, guys? Yeah, yesterday. He got arrested yesterday. I just done so many streams already. I'm like losing it, guys. He got arrested yesterday, and we were here because we were looking out for him to see if he was going to come back out. And yeah, he's out. Yeah, this girl is embarrassing herself too. Oh, see, oh, see, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, man.
I'm surprised that they don't come in attack. That's the fact, they motherfucking racist. Since the motherfucking slave ships, let me say this.
Yeah, Donald Trump, this is live right now. The guy, the trumpet guy, he got arrested yesterday night. They slammed him in the floor and took him. They actually waited for him to like be like, oh, you know, into his thing, where he wasn't paying no attention to anything else, and they just went after him because he was like in front of the cops, like, you know, like real hard. Now this kid looks like he could rap better. No, Kitana, I don't think there's much hope for the future. There's not much hope. I don't think so, at least. But there's a different angle here.
Gotta meditate and I really get high. I don't need to smoke cause I just feel the vibe of all you people cause I really feel alive. When I be gripping the mic, I'm ripping it up. I am not giving a fuck. Rising like the sun, gotta get it done. Grabbing the mic and I'm turning it up. Hold up, look. She chilling on the street, taking naps. I'ma grab the microphone and just relax like that cause I'm calm. Up in my zone, I gotta get it done. I'm the motherfucker that they never could clone. I'm shown motherfuckers that I really could spit. I'm keeping it legit. Motherfuckers know they should quit if they tryna spread hate. I don't want that. It's about love and we gonna bring it back. Shout out to the camera cause he bout to fucking zoom. I'm about to pass it going to the motherfucking crew. Yo, this is what we do.
Oh, shoot. Somebody was asking me the other day for Patreon, and I opened up a Patreon. It's Upstate Prepper. I'm gonna start putting in some exclusive content there. Welcome to the stream, Jeanette Stevenson. And she says, is that an ace bandage wrap around his head? Yeah, it looks like a scarf. And so they were asking about Patreon, and I did open a Patreon. Thanks for the support. Thanks for wanting to support me. So what I did was I also opened up a PayPal account, and well, I had a PayPal account, so I just set it up and linked it to the to my YouTube channel, and put the link in the description if you guys want to support the channel. I also in the description I got all the links for all the support for the channel. Just if you feel compelled and you feel like you want to help out the channel. To me, I feel better if you guys just like, share, and subscribe. You know, I know times are rough. I'm not asking for anything. But for those of you who got it like that and want to help out, then those links are there. And there will be a lot of exclusive content coming in from Patreon that cannot be put up on YouTube and cannot be on YouTube. Period.
Hey, bro, you fuck around, you might start a fire out here, bro. You need to chill just a little bit. Hey, no fires tonight, brother. Come on, dog. Come on. Hey, hold back just a little bit, man. Just a little bit next time.
Coma says that guy's vest says press. He is not press. Press is not allowed to indulge themselves in this crap. I totally agree. Coma, you are totally right. And this is what one of the cops in Portland was saying when they interviewed him. He said that he saw people handing out press stickers and badges and all kinds of stuff to the protesters so they could pass themselves as being pressed, so they could do their criminal activity. Sad but true, guys. Sad but true. Let's share this stream, guys, so we could get some more people up in here, get a nice conversation going,
So y'all,
I'm gonna take a break because I'm already done with my water bottle. So I'm gonna go grab another one, smoke a cigarette.
I'm tired of educating these white people on why we should protect black women.
Yeah, totally disgusting. Totally disgusting, Coma.
Information that you learn from the youth and that you learn from the people, because I'm only 16 and I'm out here. I start school in a week.
All right, guys. So give me a few minutes. Don't leave. Stay hanging out with us over here. And let's keep doing the things.
Out of this city. Get them out. Like, y'all need to get them out, because I'm sick of them. I'm so sick of them, and there's so much unrecognized racism in Portland that it's like, I have never been so in tune with my blackness until like June. Like people call me whitewashed all the time. I was whitewashed. Shit, these white people try to brainwash me into thinking that like I'm white because like it's Portland, like that's what they want you to believe, and I really believed it, and now I feel stupid as hell because like who just wants to be white? Never mind. Sorry, but like being black is like beyond a blessing. Right, like who the hell wants to be white? I'm sorry, I said it. I said what I said. But being black is a privilege, so therefore you need to listen to black people, support black people, do everything you can to just keep this fight going, because this is going to go on forever. It's been going on for too long, and it's going to keep going on because it's going to be a never-ending battle. Like the school! Let me tell y'all about my experience with PPS, right? So this girl that I knew for like 5 years or whatever, she was on my track team or whatever, and one specific day, she felt the audacitation to call me a monkey. So then she called me a monkey, right? But she said, oh, I'm just kidding. We've been friends for, this long. So you know what I did? I walked about a mile from my school to her school, and I beat that ass. Edges just sweating. Okay, y'all can be quiet now. Sorry, I wasn't done. But anyways, where was that? So yeah, I beat her ass. I don't condone violence, but that day I just had to, because that's not okay. Yeah. And then she had it coming. Oh God, she did. So then she called the police on me. She got a restraining order against me. And then she tried to get me expelled from PPS. But within that time, I received my Young Gifted and Black Award for being just black and awesome and being like beautiful black queen I am. And she tried to get that taken away from me. But no, I worked hard for that. So therefore, they still gave it to me. And then, you better not interrupt my speech. You better not interrupt my speech. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm not finna let the fucking police silence me Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got a song.
Wait, girl, drop your cash app. What's your cash app? What's your Venmo?
Oh, yeah. My Venmo is BABYYARIEANNA, and my cash app is ARIEANNAMOREHEAD.
You're a motherfucking queen.
I'm a queen, period. Better recognize.
Fuck yeah. Hey, so we got a little song for this order right here to DJ Elrad.
You are also subject to use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and/or anti-conditions. This is the Florida Police Bureau. This is the Florida Police Bureau. Is now closed to pedestrians, but open for vehicular traffic. All people must leave the area to the west.
Hey, I just want to say one thing. I knew Quantis Hayes in live person. I knew him in skin. I knew Quantis Hayes in skin. I was his friend, and we lived on 122nd in Burnside.
Grab on me. Got me?
This is the Florida Police Bureau. Southwest Jefferson to Southwest Salmon from First to Broadway is now closed to pedestrians but open for vehicular traffic. All people must leave the area to the west now. Chapman and Russell Squares are now closed. If you do not leave the area, you are subject to citation and/or arrest. You are also subject to use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and/or anti-conditions.
Yo, you buy that flashlight at Home Depot? Hello?
Fuck your fascist bullshit!
This is the Florida Police Bureau. Southwest Jefferson to Southwest Salmon from First to Broadway is now closed to pedestrians but open for vehicular traffic. All people must leave the area to the west now. Chapman and Louisville Squares are now closed. If you do not leave the area, you are subject to citation and/or arrest. You are also subject to use of tear gas and crowd control agents and/or anti-conditions.
Grandparents think you're a naked poop.
Move to the west. Keep moving to the west.
Quit your job! Be actual humans and not machines! Quit your job!
Yo, get a real
Quit your job!
Your job sucks, and that's why you're so fucking bad at it. You fucking idiot.
Keep moving to the west. Move past Broadway. This area is closed. It is open to vehicular traffic only.
Well, then let's all get in our cars and go park back over. Fuck that. Fuck y'all. Fuck, bro. Oh, y'all want to let it?
closed. It is open to vehicular traffic only.
Oh, look at Mason get it. You want to run? We're going to run. Okay. All right, you ready?
Yeah. Keep moving to the west. Move past Broadway. This area is closed. It is open to vehicular traffic only. Keep moving to the west. Move past Broadway. This area is closed. It is open to vehicular traffic only.
Move all the way, guys.
Officers out here. Seeing it. That was a fun little jog.
In front of the police so they can see your fucking face and arrest you.
We're not trust.
You're pushing us into the street. You asked us to be on the sidewalks. What is this? Why'd you push him over? Chris, get the fuck out of my way! Guys. I can't even get out! Fucking idiots!
Seems excessive. Am I wrong?
No, not at all.
All right, guys, we are back at it again. Nice cigarette.
Keep moving to the
Como White says, some clowns begin on a trash can lit like he's about to send the protesters into charge.
get out of the street. The intersection of Broadway and Main is open to vehicular traffic. Failure to get out of the street or remain on the sidewalk could result in your arrest and or use of force.
Oh,
Hey, she's arresting! Don't fucking hit her, you bastard! Don't fucking
I did forget the water, Juan. Yeah, I was concentrated on smoking the cigarette. I did take a sip of water though.
This intersection is open to vehicular traffic. Get on the
So in a few minutes I'll just run up and get some water when I get dry again.
This intersection is open to vehicular traffic.
That's Tabitha Poppins. Poppins.
Failure to do so could result in your arrest.
Welcome, Mike E. Put it there, bro. Mike E says, I'm black and I don't support these clowns. And that's exactly what they are, Mike. Clowns. They're trying to break our system down, our beautiful way of life.
They just pushed me. I was standing on the sidewalk and they came up and pushed me.
That was an excessive use of force. What was that officer's badge number?
He was thinking about shooting it.
There's only cop streets on people
We should wait for the cross. I don't want to be on the street.
We got spikies.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
We're ready to go. I got you.
I don't want to give any reason. Just wait 1 second. Okay, ready?
It look like they're about to rush again. No, Donald Trump, that's not a her, that's a shim. Mike E, I don't even think this brats know what a trust fund is. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened there. My stream, I do not know what happened there. But I'm just trying to find some footage for you guys.
Do you know who they've got over there? They've got another arrestee over here on the van.
They got Tabitha. That was the last
No,
one I
Tabitha's
saw.
over here.
No, I didn't see anyone over there.
Apparently my stream got disconnected for a second.
Most importantly,
that thinks you're assholes ever wonder why?
Fuck you, Ron! Fuck you, Ron! You're dead!
You live in your crap years.
Mike E, do you have a link? Mike E says, damn, they just had an earthquake in Jersey. Wow.
They're over there talking about, oh, you like pineapple pieces? Yeah, I like pineapple pieces. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking about it.
Yep. No.
You realize, like, put weights on your comrades, right? You realize that, right?
No, like, these are the same cops that fucking laugh as they beat the shit out of people we know and are friends with. Don't fucking be friendly with them. They're pieces of shit.
Quality's not bad.
Yep.
Anytime.
Like, these are some disgusting fucking pics.
That feel when.
I heard he can't come. Hey, fuck you, John.
You can't stop us all, fuckers! You can't stop us all!
Hey, go pick up that trash!
You're never gonna kill ideas! You can't beat ideas up people with bully sticks! You're never gonna kill ideas! Fuck you!
Are you guys stoked to be mall cops in a few years? The females empty the trash. We're gonna abolish mall cops too, though. Sorry. Trash. I have a light too. See, I have a light too. Yeah, pick up that trash. That's your job. There's some litter over here. Come get the litter. Good girl. Good girl.
What would happen if you didn't brutalize people one night? What would happen? What do you think would happen?
Good girl. Never think you're
I wonder what they're gonna find in the 5-gallon bucket. Absolutely nothing.
What do you think would happen? One night. One night. They didn't come out and beat people senseless. What do you think our community would do? I think we'd fucking rejoice.
Nobody was intimidated by you serious.
I don't know if they're capable of it.
You're 5 feet tall.
One night of police brutality free. One night. Give us one fucking night, please.
Work your job. Work your job.
Quit your jobs! Quit your jobs!
Bitch ass is out of here.
Good job!
It's happening.
Do you understand the reason why we're out here and what we do? It's because Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. You keep killing Black lives. Why do you do that? And you want to wave at me? Oh yeah, you want to. Exactly. You guys are machines. You guys are machines. You guys are machines.
So that's it then.
Did you see that? They were hitting on me.
So I guess we can go back this way now?
Oh, nope, they're going after the cops.
Oh.
Let's go this way.
They in there. You should have seen, I just saw it. I changed the cam as soon as they bone rushed them. They bone rushed them.
They just left?
They went in on that guy.
Yeah, I need to just read the good comments.
Failure to get out of the street or remain on the sidewalk can result in your arrest and/or use of force.
There it is. They're
We only have
running.
about 20 or 30 more minutes on the stream.
They're running to him.
Should be right there, yeah. So there's the crowd.
This intersection is open to vehicular traffic. Get on the sidewalk.
And then here's like a bunch of police.
Failure to get out of the street or remain on the sidewalk can result in
Oh.
your arrest and/or use of force.
Somebody said they had the feeling that it was gonna be, that tonight was gonna be pretty hectic.
I used to work right over here.
Main is open to vehicular traffic. Failure to get out
There
of
it
the
is.
street or remain on the sidewalk
There it
can
is.
result in your arrest and/or use of force.
That place is so good. Oh, they have they make it. They have it all like pre-made basically, and they just scoop it out of things. Okay, so we're still
This
going
intersection
forward.
is open to vehicular traffic. Get on the sidewalk. Failure to do.
Police went over there.
Oh,
but
come
they're just
on,
gonna
man. They keep changing.
chill. I'm definitely starting to feel a little sleepy.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
super
People
working
that
that building
comment
there.
negative things are literally, the only thing that they're doing is helping boost us in the algorithm. Every single comment and like you know when you guys go scroll and try to find
Green.
videos in the YouTube watch
Yeah.
or Facebook watch, I mean.
We're like in the downtown. We're almost to Pioneer Courthouse Square. I don't know exactly what street I'm parked on.
That's fair. I'm assuming
I don't know if I have room.
that's
We'll have to
fair.
check.
I mean, if you don't, then I might stop off here because this is where I do catch bus.
All right, why don't I wait with you? Where would we go though?
Broadway's legit. Broadway's like allowed.
So a bunch of our comrades just got arrested.
Huh.
Neither do I. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Thanks, Amni. Yeah, this is my house, my rules. The Nick is what he means. If you want to be fucking, this ain't protected free speech.
Scientologist. That's it. Yes, it's true, dude. I know it for a fact.
A lot of chuds or right-wing people or people who are just like completely wrong, like usually agree with my house, my rules. I bet you would.
Coma says every single one of those people are self-entitled, self-victimized, jobless, miserable garbage. They just want everyone else to be as miserable as themselves.
Yeah, the cops can track us. We're fine.
Most likely so. Guys, so
by running or by keeping them busy.
This is happening right now. This is happening right now in Las Vegas. I don't know what happened, but Vegas Boulevard is closed in both directions. Heavy police presence. What the incident was, I don't know. Welcome back, Red King. Yeah, the trash song again. Back to
She still hasn't got her stuff back, as far as I know.
Someone was saying that she was with ICE. Someone was saying that they took her press back.
Oh, Juan Talamera says shots fired in front of Sahara in Vegas. No. Oh wow, that's right there, man. Vegas and Sahara, right before the bridge, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah, the dude was crazy as fuck. Like he was in front of me, parked in front of me, got broke on, and I went to open my door and I looked over my shoulder and I saw like a spotlight like hit the house. I didn't see the car, I just saw that spotlight.
Yeah.
And I turned around and I was like, Cody!
What the fuck?
I turned around and they were coming around the corner
Yeah.
And they jumped out with their fucking guns drawn and spotlight my phone.
Holy shit.
I was wearing this, bro. Smoke bombs and shit. Nobody was gonna do it.
Apparently you got a lot of people crushing on me.
I mean,
Read your comments.
I get thirsty ass people in my stream about both of y'all.
My people are saying you sound like
I can see that. I can see that. Oh, we're moving again. They basically assaulted you with drones.
Oh, dude, fucking. Alright, so,
We'll all rally behind doing some more work for our comrades. It's kind of swoopy though.
Yeah, the cam is just it's stable. It's not moving. It's a live feed, but probably from like a you know, transit camera or something like that. Wow. Guantanamera, are you from Vegas? I used to live in Vegas. I was there a few years ago, and when I was there, they were actually rebuilding that part, the Sahara. They were rebuilding this, and right across the street, where you can't see to the left, it's is that where the big store is at? You know, that big
This poser's in front of us.
gift store.
nope.
Oh wait, that one poser has a gas mask on. Maybe we're good.
Looks familiar to me. Some guy from high school.
But all these people in the front are not in black or masks or nothing. Like they're just like walking on the streets. They're like, I'll join in. We weren't going fast. Like they're just like walking on the streets. They're like,
I'll like fucking get grabbed right away.
you're not fast?
Huh?
You're not fast?
Oh, I am. There's so many damn people in the way.
Yeah.
Like, I'm faster than a lot of people here. I fucking
Oh, Tucson, Arizona. Nice. I would like to live down there. I used to live in Las Vegas.
to go if they pedal. Right here, it's like, shit, you're gonna have to run through it. You press?
No.
Okay, so I guess it's gonna be about time for me to go get that water.
You're lucky you're protected if you're pressed.
Fuck no.
So I'm getting a little bit dry.
Wear a press hat, but not actually. Just immunity, I guess.
Yeah, that's a good idea. One time this press lady yelled at me and like, don't stand near me if you're gonna pretend to be pressed. And I'd like wanted to punch her in the face.
We turn it second.
Like if you say that, like what does that mean? What street is this? Third, right?
Yeah, we're going up to second.
That's Las Vegas.
Forward to 2nd Street.
What's happening? Yeah, exactly, Coma.
Oh, they always know where
I
we
mean, they're walking around with skateboards. They're being violent. It's just nonsense. He actually said that. I'm keeping my volume pretty low coming out of the desktop because my audio settings, I don't have a mixer. I don't, and I don't know much about,
yeah, I'm
the audio side of things.
Yo, what the fuck? Can y'all not scare me?
So I'm not hearing it very well.
Every press person in the whole fucking world, like, we're gonna sprint as fast as we can right now. Mark's close.
Plus, I don't hear very well from my left ear, so. Well, he said he wants to punch old women in the face. Wow. That's, yeah, come punch me, buddy.
Pretty big group of people still.
I could take it. Yeah, exactly, a crybaby. Then they get shot in the face and they're crying for police.
What did I do violently? They decided I wanted to punch.
But half an hour before, they were trying to defund it. It's just ironic. Stupid.
A lady from mainstream media who is a plant. She was like, so fucking rude.
Dara Babic says, dig a well in the room. Bro, fist, man.
Thank you. Alright, we're about to turn to the right.
So what's happening over here?
Is that a riot van?
Oh, riot van is being deployed.
It's up to you. Do you want to follow or?
Well, then I'd be getting further away.
Yeah.
But
I think probably timeline-wise, we should head back towards the car.
Back towards the car?
Yeah, possibly. But like, it's up to you. Ultimately.
So what's the ETA?
I don't have an ETA.
Oh.
Yeah, and you say he was wearing press, and he's not press.
Tired and confused.
Is that this guy with the skateboard and the hat?
So they're going back towards the JC again.
Yep.
Sounds like a great way to get arrested. The stream is going to end in like a few minutes. Not sure what exactly would be the right thing to do here.
I mean, it sounds like you need rest.
Well, if you want to end your stream, go right ahead.
Early night. What time?
Me, I'm going to stay right here.
Too early?
It's pretty average.
Yeah.
This is like about when we start thinking about getting out. Some nights we stay an hour longer.
Yeah.
No, this is a, her name is Militant Mom. And I'm guessing she's military.
Keep going. Be safe. We only have 20 minutes on the timer.
And yeah, she's a shim.
As a reminder, Southwest Jefferson to Salmon from First to Broadway is closed to pedestrians, but open to vehicular traffic.
There you go, little sip of water. I'm gonna go get my water. Bear with me, guys. Again, this is so new to me.
Oh, that would be appreciated.
Right, let me leave you with the actual sound of the feed.
Dorky ass cops! Dorky ass motherfuckers! Get a real job!
Wow.
Get a real job that doesn't involve arresting people who are out in the street protesting.
Fuck. Yeah, you know what, Coma? I've been seeing her streams. I mean, like, we've played a lot of her live feeds, and I believe
Yeah, they split the group. It's fucking bad.
that while she streams, she also, you know, is chanting on the protester side. I believe so. I think so. I think it's her who I've heard There's also another lady. Her name is Rosa. Rosa, yeah, Rosa.
You got any more of that black?
And she also chants with the
Where it was a different night.
That's okay.
with the
I
protesters.
just have a big Nike logo on my hat.
Oh, come on, dude. Stop shaking
it's
it.
cool.
Do you have a
Ish.
Sharpie? I could block it out for you.
You know, I don't or do.
Oh,
God.
Exactly, Kama. I wonder. Kama says, "I wonder what this guy's job is who's screaming." Yeah, I guess his job is to scream.
No, I'll throw that one. Oh, thank you. That'll help us in case there's a fire.
My job is to convert all of you into preppers, so we could start preparing. So when the world finally ends and all of this chaos, you know, finally finish burning down all the cities, then yeah. We don't have nothing to worry about because we're prepped up.
Sorry.
Fuck you, Brett!
Yes, Kama, I actually do, man. I need help building that cabin. Yes. I only have like the holes dug up, and you know, materials are very hard to find, and when you do find them, they're pretty expensive, and you can't really find pressure treated lumber out there. So I'm holding off a little bit. So what I did was I installed a
Do you wanna like poke
whatchamacallit? You know, that generator hookup that you do on the panel, so you could just plug in a generator to your panel and you could run your house. Well, I got the good one. I got the 50 amp. I got the 50 amp setup, and I got a generator 12,500 watts, and it's dual fuel. It's gas and it's also propane. So, you know, I guess that hopefully that could hold me off in case anything was to happen.
Usually I do the little foot thing on the sidewalk and they're like,
I'm sorry guys that I still kind of like stutter. I'm still getting used to the camera and I keep freezing up.
fuck Brent Taylor. Fuck Brent Taylor.
Wow, Jack Lowe says, I've been prepping since 1992. Well, Jack, you know, to tell you the truth, I've been prepping since before that, but I never really got no gear, you know. My prepping history has not been about me getting gear or ammo or, you know, food and supplies and whatnot. My prepping history at my young age was more about, you know, survival skills. You know, I lived without electricity and water and basic necessities for about a year and a half, almost 2 years, when Hurricane Hugo happened back in
Antifa's always got the best tunes.
1990, I think it was, 91. You know, and since back then, since before then, I was already, I prepped already, you know, like we already knew what to do in certain situations, you know, we already had evacuation plans and we all knew them, and we knew what situations might come up, and we were already we were already, you know, prepared for those situations.
Wait, why? I don't want to delete his address. Never mind. No.
Again, I keep kind of freezing this so much. I want to tell you guys, but I just like don't know how to express it, you know. But yeah, I've been prepping since before that. I've been prepping since I was a kid, but then I started getting gear and stuff like that once I grew up. You know, I was probably in my 20s around, you know, probably the 2000s or something like that, you know, late 90s.
I heard a really good clip of me shit-talking Brent Taylor before he gassed us. Let me find it.
Look at that. Jack Lowe says, I bought my first AK gas mask and ammo in 1988. Wow.
Is Brent Taylor the shot caller? He's the one in the front right there. He's the one who shoots us with tear gas.
Dara, I am about, I think it's about 1,800 feet above sea level. Oh, coma is Breonna Taylor, the girl that got shot and died. I don't know where was this. I don't know if it was Minneapolis. No, it wasn't Minneapolis. It was somewhere down south.
Shrapnel from something. Oh.
Yeah, well, I bought my first pistol in 2012 when I moved to, oh, what's happening here? When I moved to Las Vegas, I bought my first pistol. And I started collecting, and then I had a couple of AR-15s, and then I had to put them in storage. When I moved back to New York, in the city you cannot own.
Dude, that guy's got some balls. Holy shit.
In the city you cannot own any rifles or handguns. It's really hard to own a pistol, like almost next to impossible. The only thing you can have is a shotgun, and that's if you have a hunting license and you go hunting. That's about it. So as soon as I moved upstate, that I bought my house, as you can see, I went crazy.
Get fucked!
You're calling law enforcement cowards, but when they bone rush you, you run away. You're not there to make front or push back or hold that line. There's hundreds of you and only a few cops. So to me, that's being pussy. That's what we call that.
Dude, we should get an LRAD. Y'all want to crowdfund an LRAD?
So again, you know, as soon as I moved upstate, I kind of like, you know, went gun crazy, as you can see. This is my latest build. It's 5.56.
That's stepdad or something, I think.
Got a wholesome sight.
Why are they just fucking snatching people?
This is my M&P 15. Let me, okay. With a cheap sight mark, I'm gonna put a 1x4 or 1x6 on there, and a Smith & Wesson. It's a Smith & Wesson flashlight.
How's the live stream going, officer? Fuck y'all! Get a real fucking job! Get a real job! Fuck you! You see him thumbs up us? That's so nice of him. I love your shirt.
Thank you.
I'm like so excited about your shirt.
It's gonna become my uniform. That guy is just really wanting to use that guy.
Brent in the front?
Is that who that is?
Yes. Yeah. Brent Taylor. He is a legend.
Is he the one with the gun?
Yeah, he's the one with the porn star facial hair.
So Brent Taylor is one of their grenadiers who has training to use the chemical weapons from that are launched from the grenade launcher.
Oh, okay.
So he's the one always in the front that'll gas us or shoot us with like rubber bullets and shit.
That's good to know.
Okay, so they're taking this guy here. You need more audio, guys? Let me know. So this guy's getting arrested. You know, it is what it is. He's not black. He looks like a college student to me.
Leave that person of color alone. Did you see a person of color and you wanted to grab them? Is that what it was? You saw a black man and you wanted to take him? Fuck you.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Excuse me, officer, I was asking you a question. How would you feel when your black
Looks like they're going back in. I haven't had no feet from trumpet guy. But it was actually disappointing to see that he was actually out there today. Oh. What's happening here, man?
You get on the fucking sidewalk. Don't fucking argue with us. You're not here to talk to me. You're here to fucking arrest us and fuck us up, man. Fuck.
Fucking Nazi scum, piece of shit!
Don't fucking talk to us. No one wants you here.
Piece of shit!
Cover your nose!
Nazi scum! Fuck you, fascist! Piece of shit!
You realize you're radicalizing the people of Portland!
They're running.
Fuck you, scum!
They're running.
Y'all just gonna fucking hang out with people on the sidewalk, or are you gonna go fuck off? Thank you. Go fuck off.
These guys are claiming to be press, but they're sitting there. You know, these guys are screaming. It sounds like the guy that's saying F you, go home, and all this profanity is the guy that's behind the camera screaming. I mean, streaming, I'm sorry.
Yeah, get out of here, y'all. Fuck you!
Oh wow, one of the streamers, one of my feeds just got fucked up, guys. Guys, one of the guys streaming on the feeds just got fucked up.
Oh, no. It's his truck.
Yeah, no, I feel like the police has been showing a lot of restraint. Look how they pushing this guy. They're pushing this guy back because he's sitting there streaming and saying that he's media, but he's saying fuck you to the police. Oh, it's happening, man. It's happening.
Fuck you. Yo, shut the fuck up. What are you doing, Greg? Put it down. Put it the fuck down. What the fuck? Put the fucking gun down. Put that gun.
Oh, the guy's shaking. Oh, the guy's having a seizure.
Rethink your career. No one loves you.
The guy's having a damn seizure and they don't even want them recording it. Look. Ooh. He's probably faking it. To get off the cuffs. Oh man, that is going to bring another crazy-ish, man. Yeah, they taste him.
Fuck you, 44.
Look, he's faking it. I think he's faking it. He's faking it. He's faking that shit. He looks like a bum. Look at him. He's got no shoes. He's got no shirt. No, he's got one shoe at least.
Brent, you look like a bitch.
Look, he's faking it. He's faking it. At first, I thought it was a real seizure. You know, I mean, it could happen. But look at him. Come on, man.
A journalistic investigation. I would like to ask about the guy that got bear maced earlier. He was one of the first investigators. He did not receive medical attention.
She is not nice.
Yes, that's what I keep saying, Kama. They pussy, man. And I'm sorry I keep cursing, guys. It's just, you know, sometimes it just comes out. If I catch it, I'll try to, you know, mask it up. But a lot of times it just comes out, man.
Maybe I should fucking calm it down a little bit. Maybe I should talk to my dude over there and send up reporting that gotta be respected.
Exactly. Cops are gonna do what they do. Their job is to be nosy. Their job is to be investigating-ish. You know, if they're having an interaction with you, is definitely because they think you're breaking the law, right? Because they're not gonna have an interaction with you unless they're coming to you to say, hey, you're breaking the law, buddy. Come here. You know? As simple as that.
He was like, he's walking like he's all fucking macho.
You see, it's the people right behind the streams too. Right behind the cameras, just, you know. Cops are gonna do what they do, man.
Everybody fucking
Fuck you.
I hope you fucking get cold.
I hope you get fired soon.
Put a fucking mask on. Nazi scum.
Where's your Blue Lives Matter mask, bro? You fucking Nazi. I can see it
Hey,
in
welcome
your
back,
face.
Juan. Put it right there,
How's
bud.
the QAnon shit going, bro? Good? It's good for you, huh?
You ready to kill yourself when you lose your job? Nah, man, it's harder to live. It's harder to
He probably doesn't have where to go or where to sleep, and it's just trying to just get a jail cell for the night or a couple of days at least. You know, people do that a lot, especially out here in New York during the winter. You know, like crackheads and homeless guys. You know, they don't want to take the cold. They suffer. You know, they go hungry all the time. So guess what? They go and rob somebody, get real high, and when they go, you know, when they get caught, you know, they go away for a year, 6 months, a year and a half, and they got their own room, they got 3 meals a day, and they'll tell you, they'll come out and do the same ish over and over again, and they'll tell you, they say, why the hell am I want to be out here when I could just commit a crime and chill in myself? They'll tell you that stuff, man. Yeah, I agree with you. Red King 23 says it's sad. Cops don't get paid enough to deal with this crazy ish. And I agree with you, Red. They do not get paid enough for all this, man. And you know, it's let me tell you, it's forcing a lot of them to quit. We don't hear about it because media doesn't tell you. And us guys, we're journalists. We're just like, we're cloud chasers, or we're just like Johnny on the spot streaming, real media have the outlets, and the connections to know what's happening inside the department and know what's happening inside politics and stuff like that. And they don't want to tell you about that. They don't want to tell you that, 3/4 of the police force of the United States, meaning by district, they're suffering big losses, like NYPD right now is probably about 25 to 30% down in manpower, believe it or not. Yes, they do say some heartless stuff, man.
Remember, no one's ever said none of this ever would have happened if you didn't break up that dance party earlier. We would have just fizzled out. No one would have gotten hurt. Would have been fine. You guys had to break it up. Just getting a lighter. All right. None of this would have fucking happened. You guys had to be assholes.
That was all the drugs he's on.
You guys are radicalizing your own citizens. You realize that, right? You realize what you're doing. You were just talking, sir. You were just talking. You are radicalizing your own citizens. And I hope you understand that. You all need in solidarity with the protest.
It's crazy. It's crazy. You see, he's protesting. He's saying F the police, this and that and the third. Yet, they're giving him medical attention. They're treating him right, and they're still complaining about it. He's not getting locked up. He's going to the hospital. Somebody's going to make 12 hours overtime because of this loser.
Look what you did.
Yes, Coma. Crime has literally skyrocketed in New York to the point where, going to work is an issue. Going to get a haircut is an issue. I mean, I'm not scared. I don't mind. But I also don't go out wandering into neighborhoods I don't know. You know what I mean? When I go down to the city, I'm in a neighborhood I know, where I know people. I don't go out of neighborhoods that I don't know. If I'm working, I try to stay in the truck as much as I can. Stuff like that. I try to take all my food so I don't have to go out nowhere outside of the truck. I don't gotta hit no grocery stores, no nothing, If I want to get cigarettes, I make sure I take enough cigarettes for the day, and even extra just in case I stay doing overtime or something like that. I don't gotta run to no store where I don't know nobody. You feel me? So yeah, that's again, it comes back to preparedness. Coma says, well, these people want criminals to walk free. BLM wants prisons and jails to be abolished along with law enforcement. Right, that's what they're calling for. They're calling for law enforcement defunding. They're calling for abolishing prisons. They're calling for all this crazy stuff, for lawlessness, for WROL, without rule of law. That's what they're calling for.
These fucking cowards.
And we're gonna see freaking Walking Dead out here, man.
What? You didn't see him. I was literally with him, hanging out. He can be high, bro. Like, if this ain't an anti-drug stream.
A lot more police presence in Las Vegas. Also.
Yeah. He beat the fuck out of a
Yeah, just
houseless
another
person.
black man assaulted in the street. He died, it's on your.
You see what I mean, guys? They give this guy medical attention. They
Someone trying to record what's going on.
look. She's getting tired. She's getting tired of it.
You know, we would like some dialogue, period.
You know, people could only hold so much, man.
We are here to talk. We can definitely do dialogue. We have a whole
Fuck you, 31.
never go forget yours. For anybody that's over there, including Brent Taylor, we have a whole list of
What do you
things
say?
that we would like to speak with you about.
Yeah, people can only hold so much, and even though law enforcement shouldn't take this personally, because all of this frustration is going towards the uniform, not towards personal officers. That's the way I see it. That's the way I would take it. Also, look at this guy. Look. Trying to be. He's high. He's definitely high. Come on, this guy's definitely high. Look.
Yeah, masked up indeed. That guy.
So they.
Nice, shake it up a little more, bitch.
Okay, so what happened now? Oh, they're leaving. Yeah, so they're calling for this guy, saying that he was assaulted. Yet he got carried away in an ambulance. He got medical attention. When did that happen to any of the guys that BLM has attacked, literally, and assaulted?
All cops are babies.
Now it's all cops are babies. Wow. Wow, you guys.
I missed it. Our streets.
Black man assaulted, fake news, comma says. Right, man. You got it. Nailed it. Look how they scream at them while they try to take off. Guys, do you know how much money law enforcement is making off of you guys right now? You guys are stupid. All of you guys protesting, they're stupid, man. These guys, not you guys in the chat watching the stream. You guys are cool, Yeah, exactly, Coma. All these clowns are babies. Yes, all these clowns are babies.
Yeah, last March I had a seizure. I didn't wake up for 10 hours. I didn't wake up until I was in the hospital.
Yeah, they just when the cops leave, that's when they talk ish.
Oh no, it's
Or while the cops are standing there, holding the line, holding the position. But meanwhile,
it's automatically turned
when the
on.
cops actually do something, they don't do ish.
You'd have to sign in with your Google account. I opened an incognito window if you want to do it. It's up to you.
I don't think I have a Google account direct
Okay.
to my account, which is the issue. Otherwise, I would.
The same one you use for the Play Store and stuff? Yeah. Good luck.
Anyway, as I was saying, like seizures
Because
are
my phone
no
sharp,
fucking
it got
joke.
broke by the cops.
I literally forgot so much of my life. And then I have one. I'm sorry. I'm still talking about how I had a seizure. I forgot about COVID. I got a mask here too.
Fuck that bitch!
Black woman, what the fuck to do in the Black Lives Matter movement, especially because it's my movement, I'm covering it, this is my fucking narrative. Don't you ever get your ass in my motherfucking face again and tell me what the fuck to do.
Fuck that bitch!
I don't give a fuck. Half this press out here is bullshit. Half of y'all out here on live, Facebook Live with your fake fucking 5 fucking people, I don't give a fuck. Don't ever fucking tell me what to do in my movement. I'm
Any luck?
out here. Y'all out here getting your money shots.
Oh. Cool, you closed it.
There's a lady speaking right there in that corner.
Systemic racism fucking
Yeah, that's what it looks like, comma. These people are just total miserable, but you know, I mean, it's also, you know, the system's fault. I'm not talking law enforcement here. I'm talking the system itself, and you know, the way the politicians set up a government and put these programs in place that keep people, you know, in poverty, you know, in neighborhoods where they don't see no other options but to go and sell drugs or, you know, rob people and stuff like that. And that's also wrong, you know.
Give them that vest because they need it. That black man that just went to the hospital needs that vest right now. So therefore, we're gonna do a 30-second moment of silence to protect.
Yes, you do.
You know, comma, I do believe that systemic racism, that, you know, this I'm not saying the system is racist, but there is some degree of racism within the system, and when within the human race, regardless, you know, a lot of people don't like other races, regardless of the races that they are, you know.
That shit hurts. So be quiet. If I catch somebody talking, I beat their ass. So I advise you to be quiet.
Jack Lowe says the timeout generation. Sad but true, guys. Sad but true. Guy, come on, help me out in the algorithm and share this stream with everybody. Vegas is still going crazy.
Everybody needs to do some self-care. Whatever your self-care is, smoking weed, you know, having sex, whatever yours is, do that.
Oh, let me see. What could I watch here?
Do self-care after this. You know, we're gonna keep fighting. It's like, this is not the end. This is just the beginning. For the black people out here, stay black. For the white people, protect us.
Hey, y'all can follow me on Instagram. I'm Moments by Mariah. If y'all don't know, I'm a motherfucking icon about this bitch, alright? Moments by Mariah, too. If you don't know, I'm a motherfucking legend up in this bitch. Black woman, thank you very fucking much. That's it. Moments by Mariah. If y'all can't spell that, you illiterate.
Thank you, Guantanamera. Thank you for sharing on Twitter. I don't have a Twitter account. I don't have a Twitter account. I don't have an Instagram account. And my Facebook account is personal. It's a personal account. So all I have for this Upstate Prepper is YouTube and Patreon and Twitch. But I haven't posted nothing on Twitch.
For a living and shit. But these women right here, can we give them a round of applause real quick, please? There's a lot of people. But dead ass, there's a lot of people out here that's supposed to be doing something that has a name in this town, in this city, whatever the fuck you want to call it, in our home. You dig what I'm saying? That don't know how to talk, but they know how to get on Instagram or Facebook and live and, oh, look at me, look at all this shit. Man, fuck that shit. You stupid. You know what I'm saying?
No, my brother. I'm sorry, but I think it's the other way around.
A lot of shit's been brought to my attention, though. Me being a rapper out here and shit, I do have a say-so in what I present to the people. You dig what I'm saying? My music and what I'm saying and all that shit. And I have changed it. I just shot a music video called Black Lives Matter. All right here during the day, though. Police all in that shit. Fuck them, though. One more time. Fuck the police.
Fuck the police.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. You dig what I'm saying? So, as me being who I am, I'm trying to come out here and force the other artists, because we have beautiful artists out here that have a big name and have, you know, they have some say-so, and they could probably stop or, you know what I'm saying, start some shit. Start some shit in this motherfucker. Make some noise if y'all want to start some shit. You know what pissed me off? Hey, fuck this shit. I just got my hair down on wheel. God bless. They come spray me, watch this. You feel me? I fuck with Portland. They don't. They weak. But look,
yeah, I know, right?
Hey, a lot of shit that fucked with me yesterday, I was at home getting my hair braided, and then somebody hit me up with a video showing the Trump supporters or whatever. Okay, if you fuck with them, God bless you, do your thing. Okay, you're antagonizing us now by putting them big ass flags on them big ass trucks, them country ass trucks driving by.
Okay, so do you hear what this guy just said? This guy said you're antagonizing us by driving around with your big ass trucks and an American flag on the back. Wow. Are you serious, guys? Nah, man. Oh man, you know, this is my blood is starting to boil. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, guys.
If you support that, keep that shit on that side.
Guys, I gotta smoke a cigarette. And this time, Guantanamera, I'm gonna get my water this time. These guys are really pissing me off, man.
But if we hear it, we own everything moving, I swear to God. If I see any fucking flags or anything, anybody trying to argue about like Trump is better, I don't get it. Ain't about Trump. It is.
What's gonna happen? No, I wanna hear this. What's gonna happen?
Everybody that's Trump's little homies.
No, he went on a tangent.
Fuck, I'm telling y'all to. Get on their fucking heads. I don't give a fuck. Because now they think it's okay because everything going on and shit. They got a lot of supporters. Trump has a lot of supporters. We can't be mad about that.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He got a whole fucking country.
God bless. But then we get to this, because we smarter than Trump. Trump is a punk. Trump punk. Trump punk.
Guantanamera, email me that because the chats don't come out as comments after I finish the stream. So whatever you post on the chat, I just saw it. I could go back, but once I finish the stream, I can't go back. So I'm gonna post my email so you could.
I'm not even one of them people to go vote. I don't do none of that shit. But I see my people hurting. You feel me? I see that ass. I'm mixed, so I can say this shit. No disrespect. I see my white people out.
So I'm gonna post my email so you could actually. So you could actually email me the link and your tag and stuff like that.
That shit means so much. I'm not out
It's
here
upstateprepper at 718@gmail.com.
I'm gonna be out here every night. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Hey, look, I love everybody out here supporting. I swear to God, it means so much. It's unbelievable. We have 7
This guy went on a tangent. He looked like he was gonna say something about to all you Trump supporters. If I see you driving around, and then he went off on a tangent. He didn't want to say what he was gonna say, but it was probably gonna get me off, man.
A lot of motherfuckers don't give y'all credit. They say y'all out here clout chasing. Some of you motherfuckers are. You got something to say? Come say something. But the ones that out here consistently, y'all some motherfucking gangsters. I love y'all. God bless. Hey, for y'all, not for me, not for anybody else, not for Black Lives Matter, for y'all out here supporting Black Lives Matter, make some motherfucking noise, please. God bless y'all. I love y'all. My name is Richie Quavo. And support the movement. God bless all y'all. God bless. Cheers.
Yeah, he said he was. He looked like he wanted to say something stupid, and he got caught off. Thank God. Because that would have been, yeah, that would have been a little bit. I mean, guys, this you know, I'm really getting pissed off because these guys, you know, they're fighting racism, but they're being racist themselves. You know, they're claiming to be antagonized, but they're antagonizing a whole freaking city. They're looting, they're rioting, they're engaging in criminal activity. I mean, what else do you want? When do we say enough and put these guys down? Literally down on the fucking ground. You know?
That was my friend next to me.
Well, guys, give me a second. Guantanamera, if you don't mind, I'm going to make you a moderator.
That means I'm talking about all the other fucking white people. Because if you right here in front of me supporting me, then that means I fucking love you back. I ain't talking about you, I'm talking about the others. So certain press out
Thanks.
cover the police brutality part and not the good part of this movement. We out here right now. I didn't see a lot of this press out here at Lynch Park.
Exactly, comma. They ain't fighting racism at all. If anything, they've created more racists. That's what comma says, and I totally agree. I completely agree with that. Give me 5 minutes to smoke my cigarette, guys, and try to calm down, you know, a little bit.
Come on. Hold on, stay right here.
Cause
stay right here.
Yes.
Not liking what I'm hearing right now.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. As a black woman, why y'all aren't covering this? Is it because we're not getting shut up or what? I'm just a little curious. And the opinion of y'all white people out here covering the Black Lives Matter movement.
Yeah, see him? She's calling that asshole out. When I just mentioned, yeah, asphalt is a big boy. I saw him trip over a curb once and almost eat ass. I saw this guy over here. He was trying to find my stream, and he like rode a scooter into the curb and like ate shit. It was the greatest thing I ever saw.
You're talking about the one right there in the pink.
Because we're more than that. It's more than police brutality.
Fat boy. I didn't want to say it.
Literally, it's more than police brutality. We have good events out here.
The fat boy over there in the pink.
I'm tired
Oh, yeah.
of bullshit in the
Thanks.
fucking media that is just about fucking police brutality. Y'all asses out here with covering that goddamn seizure, but you ain't out over here seeing the black queens talk, seeing the black man talk, but y'all over here fucking smoking your goddamn cancer cigarettes and bullshit. Done. Next. You wanna talk? No. Oh shit, hold on. We about to hear a bunch of black, lovely voices out here. And I know certain press don't want to cover it, but she's covering it. I'm press, I'll cover it. So here we go. Here's next.
Hey, what's up, Portland? What they call y'all, P-Town? No? Wait. I gotta tell you, I came all the way from Oakland on Amtrak last night because I felt that I need to do something in my life, be a part of the movement, and Portland, you are representing the motherfucking world right now. You are representing more than any city in the nation except for Kenosha, Minneapolis, Oakland. It's y'all. And I have to say, my friends and family said, Rick, what the fuck? Don't go to Portland. Are you crazy? I said, fuck that shit. I gotta go document and photograph this, and I'm gonna give y'all some love right now because I'm gonna do a Frederick Douglass partial paragraph speech. 1854, we were still going through this shit before the Civil War. And this is what Frederick Douglass said. Fellow citizens, pardon me, what have I or those I do to represent your national independence? Are the political freedoms expressed in your Constitution, Mr. President? Extended us, and am I therefore to bring you our national offerings? If I am so to do, then you have made yourself the most hypocrisy of the world. How dare you, while you have raped our women, raped our children, you have burned us, lynched us, while we can read, we can write. We are preachers and teachers and educators. Some of us are even scientists, but yet there's a law that we cannot read or write. I say, America, we need the storm. We need the earthquake. We need the tsunami and the volcano to blow this motherfucking country up. Yeah. Frederick Douglass, 1854, added a few things, so. Rick Bell from Oakland coming out to support y'all. Be here for 10 days. Oh, where Rick at? Instagram. Where Rick at? Oh shit, he in Portland.
Yo,
I was
gonna leave a minute ago, but I decided not to be honest. So, we are. What day is this for the protest? 103. 104. So we got 104 down, and we got 104 more to go, right? Yeah. So I just want to remind you guys real quick, for all of our comrades that got arrested, they will be released right over here on 2nd Avenue at the Justice Center. Show your support for all of y'all that still got a lot of energy left in you tonight. We gonna trickle down over there. I was told that if we march, they gonna cut us off, whatever. But we're gonna regroup over at where they release our comrades. And for those of you that really Black Lives Matter, you guys will be there for when they get out, so we can show them the love and support for them giving up their freedom for this movement. Does that make sense? Yeah. Makes sense to everybody? So I was able to be a part of Good Trouble Tuesday in Louisville, Kentucky on behalf of Breonna Taylor. She still has not gotten any justice. I will not disrespect any other black person who has been killed. Sandra Bland, Trayvon,
I'm making one right there. I get you. I hear what you're saying, and I know why you're angry. I'm not angry at you. I'm angry. And I understand. Hold on. I understand why. I get sad. I know. I just need to finish my thought. I understand why you're angry. I understand. We don't take sides for. I don't take a side for it. So when y'all come to our streets, though, down here and shit, y'all gotta be prepared. We gangsters out here. I understand. So you gotta come out here. You gotta. Your finesse game with your mouthpiece gotta be strong. Because we don't trust nobody. I get it, and we've gone through that a lot. We trusted the police. After they freed us and shit, we trusted the police to make us safe and shit. It's the motherfuckers we gotta stay away from. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. I'm not getting in your head. But if you sitting here telling me, loved one, I'm your loved one. You feel me? If you sitting here telling me that you had a loved one that was black and that over this bullshit, you need to take that fucking dress off and get your ass out here and do what we do. God bless you. I'll tell you what. The only side that I'm on is God's side. That's why I'm not here. Hey, God ain't got no disrespect to no God. God ain't got shit. God ain't here. For me, he does. You here. For me, he does. Okay, you can pray to him afterwards. Wait. God is in all of us. We are all God. Yeah. So, God shit to me. God bless all y'all. That's why I'm here. But God ain't here. You are. Because I've seen shitty behavior from them. But God is here. We all see shitty. We fuck up. God is here. He is God. As well as I am too. We are all God. We are all our own God. It's not God. See how they act. But I have a. Why do you want to interview with the cops? Because they keep attacking us. I've been hit. I've been gaslit. No matter what you do. The cops lie, bro.
No matter how many fucking interviews, whoever you go to, oh, he's the tightest cop. You ain't gonna get the real shit. You gonna get the real shit in the street.
That's why we're out here.
Okay, but you getting now you get the real shit though.
That's why we've been out here. I mean, I haven't been out here as long.
But you ain't got the real shit.
I've been out here for 2 months.
Because right off of this, everybody come over here and want the real shit.
Oh shit, they got the,
It's the wild, wild
they turned their
west.
stream off.
I dig it.
To show people what's
they
up.
turn their
I'm not
stream off?
afraid. That's why I'm out here. 'Cause I love everybody. I'm here.
I'm just trying to make you sitting here telling me that you had a lost one, right? And he's black. And if you really felt that bad about him, you wouldn't be out here filming that.
Let me get this, man.
Zoo animals and shit.
I don't.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Dead ass homies, you doing that. And that's why I feel some type of way.
All right, so I'm back.
I'm a gangster. I feel some type of way right now. Dead ass
He's
homies.
feeling some type of way, guys.
None of my fans, nobody can come tell me to calm down. I feel some type of way. I've been seeing little shit, and it don't have nothing to do with you. So I apologize on that part. That's fine. But it is your people. And, hey, and shit ain't fair. So I don't know what to tell you, loved one.
This is the thing, man. Yeah. You sit up here and you guys come
He
out.
think that because he got a bunch of tattoos on his neck and face and on the side of his cheek, that people are gonna be scared of him. That's not happening.
How you feel.
Jack Lowe says the First Amendment only pertains to that guy talking.
And you hold up a camera, you know the cops are going to arrest you. The same way they're going to come out.
I was arrested Friday.
Yo, hold on.
Yeah, let him speak.
You hold a camera, you know that the cops are going to sit up here and come at you the same way. You know you're protected a certain way within that. And you being white is even more so. So when you sit up here and you step in front of other people, especially black people, trying to film this, trying to tell their narrative within this situation, you already said you don't take sides. So when you sit up here and show this shit, you're doing it to get the most views for yourself. You haven't taken a side. So that's automatically in opposition of us.
This is real life that we going through.
So when you sit up here and you come out with as much camera gear as the cops come out with fucking munitions to harm us.
Yeah, COVID is real life too, you know? Well, I'm not scared of COVID no more, but...
No. No.
You can pick a side and still show everything. You have the camera pointed up. You're not filming this.
Hold on.
You're not filming this.
Everybody a platform to speak.
You're not filming this.
I'm filming.
You sit up here and say that
We saw the screen was pointed away.
filming everything the whole way. Filming on their side, they're going to tell their narrative. Our journalists are getting arrested. Our journalists are getting shot in the fucking head and getting targeted. Don't come amongst our crowd. Run with us.
You ain't from the hood.
Best shot.
You ain't from the hood. I'm from the hood, nigga. What?
Of black people. I'm fresh too. So let's just understand. I can afford a bulletproof vest to be out here. Okay? That can hold a face.
That's not a get out of jail free card. Okay? Hey, but look how we are. How do we fix it? All right.
You see what I mean, guys? It's systemic. It's all a systemic problem, you know? The system has catered to a lot of these people, to all of these people. And now generations and generations after, they have catered to these guys and have kept them in poverty.
It's causing a disruption.
It's causing this eruption, this frustration against everybody just because the guy is white. Look, the guy's just sitting there trying to get the same stream that everybody else is trying to get, you know? And the guy that's filming this is there saying, no, you're not filming this, like he's not allowing it, you know?
I know. Sit up here and try to get that shot.
I'm out here trying to warn y'all and shit.
You're slowing us down. They think you're one of us.
It's gotta be good, don't
Yes, exactly. It's like Jack Lowe says, take our side or else. Exactly. That's where they're at. You know, it's like the dark side. You know, it's if you're not with them, you're against them.
If you had a friend that died who's black, and you're out here filming us. Yeah, we got some stupids that act stupid, but we got some smarts that act smart. But you're out here filming us, so how do you fucking think we feel?
I would love to take all this.
I know you would. I know you. Hey, I don't know him. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm from GD. Look, I don't care about none of that. I'm a gangster. Look, you, I felt it. I don't feel it. You safe. You good. You Gucci. You good.
You guarantee me?
Y'all say, God bless you. He's safe too, but like.
So what's the difference between that taller guy and the fat other guy without the helmet?
I know, bro. You are not.
What's the difference?
I love you. I love you. God bless you. You good. I got shot 6 times. We good. I'll take pain. We good. I'm alive. You feel me? I'm out here. They are. Trying to make my young ones survive too at that. But we can't have people out here that are making us look like animals and shit. We are animals. Oh well. But we don't want to fucking televise and all that shit. We crazy. Yeah, we mad as fuck.
All of that shit is getting televised, buddy.
Is your mom done?
You on worldwide YouTube.
You always gonna be mad.
You're the star of Upstate Prepper tonight.
We can fix it.
We all talking about you.
What was your name?
Richie Quavo. Yes, sir. God bless you. I love you, man. God bless you.
You out here all the time?
Yeah, I'm out here.
Because next time somebody fucking me, I'll tell them Richie said back off.
Richie Quavo. You say Richie Quavo? Yeah. I'm on all platforms. Look me up.
I'm not out on
I'm from
Wednesday,
GDs. I'm a gangster disciple.
I will be here on Thursday, and the only thing you'll see is this and this, and that's it. None of this shit.
God bless.
You know, Kama, you're probably right, man.
Do your thing. But you gotta make that statement. So you got people that's around me.
So they're forcing people to make a statement.
At least mine fought is called finesse.
And you know what's hard to fit tonight?
Anybody with a dick that like females, know how to finesse.
Here's another angle.
It's just a way of working. It's a way of working.
There is no judgment call. I understand, but there's no judgment call. It's not up to you.
No. So I'm explaining. So if that would make you feel like,
and that's the problem.
We're actually trying to show
No
both
fixing
sides.
it.
We're not doing that for me.
I use the term, how do we fix it? But it's no fix. How do we make it a little bit better?
This is the thing. When you sit up here and cover something,
that's in the works.
And then you come.
We got to start somewhere first. We can't just go organize. Oh, we're gonna go skyrocket. We're gonna go. We got this team. We're gonna go champions this year. No, we're not doing that.
So if you're covering it for Twitch, that's
There's too many different minds on this team right now. We got to come together. When they come together, that's when we can make it.
But you come and show this. That's
not
one-sided narrative.
None of these motherfuckers, one person.
You can't.
Nobody can. Because even if they cool with you, it's like, all right,
not on either
right
side
here
of
is
this.
mad at you. Y'all got to fix that. Everybody got to fix everything. That's why I said it's a problem.
There's a million different arguments going on. You can sit up here and call the organizer and be like, hey, we'll give you the footage after we're done.
Y'all have to know how to communicate to the people.
Still unfolding.
You get what I'm saying? Well, hey, that's him. That ain't me. I'm telling you, my people. My people fuck with you. I fuck with you.
I'm right with you. We're not. I'm just saying, this is the reason that we're out here, we're like standing back.
Okay, so fire burning in the city of Phoenix, Oregon.
I'm over it. Let me listen to this, dude.
Let's get a quick shot of that.
Every day that I wake up is a learning experience. And when you guys are out here interacting with black and brown people, and you go back to your white people and your white families, and they ask you questions,
for what?
You need to tell them the fucking truth. It's simple. We don't want special treatment. We just want equal treatment. We don't want to be treated specially. I don't want everybody to look at me. I don't want sympathy.
Oh, what you were saying?
We do not want
it just made me giggle.
Are those kids from 7-Eleven?
I have not seen them in a while.
You do a great job. Thank you very much. I try to do my best. Wait until I get my new equipment. That's just gonna be fire.
Can't get no footage of that fire.
man.
Welcome to the chat, Lori Ejo. Put it right there. Big bump.
Bye. Bye. I'll talk to you soon. I miss you. I feel like we don't ever get to like hang out anymore. We just
Stream.
walk around and
Do our own thing. Yeah, as soon as I got more fans, I was like, shit, they want me to go here, they want me to go there.
And you will be persecuted.
I stream on Instagram and then other people restream me, so they have my fans. I don't know who they are, but
Right.
literally I'll have like 2 people on
Not be
my
alone.
stream.
And when you're in this fucking jail cell, make some goddamn noise. We can say ACAB in a jail cell. We can say no justice, no peace. They can't do shit about it because you're already in custody. So what the fuck are they gonna do?
Yeah, he's skateboarding, y'all.
We can. Hey, we can take that shit to solitary too, whatever by any means necessary. So you guys stay.
Oh, we got the 5-0.
The police will be treating you violently. They will be tackling you in the streets, and we'll be doing all of that. So just be ready for that. Don't act like you're surprised and shocked and shit.
Some people said yippee and ran in that direction.
With people who are not.
That's about it. A riot van drove by us a minute ago, fully loaded with officers. Haven't seen since.
Indiscriminately in the streets, and that's okay. But we can't come out here and have a voice. So their job is.
Yeah, fuck 12, y'all.
They are going to be violent. They want you to be afraid. They want you to say, oh, the problem will be tackling you streets. They will be doing all of that. So just be ready for that.
No, footage is not coming out.
Because that's how they fucking deal with people who are not.
What's happening here?
I broke my shit.
No way. The tank or what?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm sorry about Matt Negro, bro.
You're good.
Well, if it happened to me, it happens to you, buddy.
My fault for not having it.
You're right, Dara.
I had mine in my pocket and I should throw it out.
Dara, I'm gonna make you moderator so you could help out with the chat also.
So you need to think about that. Really think about that and just make a decision. Once you make a decision, you hear with us. Even if you're not here with us, you hear with us because it's all up. It's all up. So regardless of whether you show up or not, if you have a job, if you got kids, whatever is important to you in your life, you need to focus on.
Our batteries are dying.
Understand if you're out here, this is Black Lives Matter. This is a.
Yeah, the batteries on his gimbal are dying, huh?
This is about getting shit done that we have been trying for hundreds and hundreds of years. And when you're a black man in America, when you're a black female in America, when you're a brown man.
4 hours and 40 minutes. I gotta work at 8 a.m.
It's so easy to give up. It's so easy. There's so many ways to give up. When I was in the Rodney King riots, everybody was like, yeah, now this is the time. This is the time. Now, finally, we can get our justice. And they just waited this out.
I think I'm gonna call it a night. Been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I gotta work at 8 a.m. So I got like 5 hours of
So this
sleep.
one is about, yeah.
And then want to give it a shot.
So the
feel
only
free to send me a
one
message
stream that
on
was
Twitch,
up.
and maybe I could get some emotes from y'all. And also, if you want to subscribe, that helps the channel a lot. Just throw me a Twitch Prime or whatever. It's also September, so it's like a percentage off. Okay, so I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope you all have a good night. Thank you. Goodbye.
All right, so that's it for tonight, man. I can't find no more No more feeds. Everything is everybody closed up for the night. Thank God. Hopefully nothing more happens. Nobody gets hurt. Kama says, oh wow, he has a job. I wonder if his job is streaming on Twitch. Yeah, good time to get some sleep. Yeah, I know, Guantanamera. It was getting pretty good. It was getting pretty good, man. All right, Kama. Good night, man. Have a good one. Good night, Jack. I want to thank everybody for coming out, hanging out with me in the stream. Thank you for supporting the stream. Just leave in the comments below what kind of videos you would like to see. You know. Dara, why you say my gun is going to become rusty, man? This is a beautiful gun I just built about a week ago. It's as you can see, it's nice and clear. And yeah, it's pretty nice. I still got to put a light on it, you know. But yeah, I just built it. I just built this with it's got a J-Comp. It's got a J-Comp muscle breaker, 10-inch barrel from Arrow Precision. Also Arrow Precision free floating handrail, Magpul foregrip, Holosome sight. The lower is a Spikes tactical lower. Magpul pistol grip, Patriot ordnance, what's it called? Binary one stage trigger. It's like 1.5 pounds. Really, really light. And SBA 3 stock. Oh, and it's got a fail 0 bow carrier group. And then the other one is just M&P 15, completely stock. So guys, like I said, let me know. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Thank you, Guantanamera. I know out there in Arizona, you guys got some really nice toys out there, man. You could have the Tarrant Plus 4s and the high capacity standard magazines. You know what I mean? No, let me say it better. The standard high capacity magazines, you know, and all of that good stuff. I mean, like my magazine looks like a 30 round magazine, but it's not. It's a 10 round magazine because that's New York compliant, you know. So yeah, so like I was saying, let me know what kind of videos you would like to see from me or anything like that, because I'm gonna have to start filming a little bit more. And I'm gonna cut out the stream now. Let me know. 30 coffin nails. Yeah. I could only have 10, but then I have 100 mags with 10 on them, with just 10, right? So yeah, I was thinking about making a video of like the specs and the builds that I've done. I also have a 300 Blackout, which was my first build, and that's on also Spikes Tactical lower, a Zombie lower with another SBA. And I wanted to make a couple of videos about that, you know, and about this one, about the M&P, that I got a Mossberg 500 and stuff like that, you know. So yeah, so I'll be making some videos of that. I got the video. I'm trying to edit right now the video for the shooting range. If you haven't watched that, go watch the rant. I was ranting on the way over there. It was a big ride. So anyway, guys, Dara Babic said it's underground now. If police find it, I will go 10 years in jail. Wow. Also, you had to bury it. Yeah, because where you're from, guns are illegal, right? Yeah, that's the problem, you know. That's how they control a population, you know. An unarmed population is basically a population that you could do whatever you want with, you know. Keep that in mind. That's why I don't want to go back to my country, because in my country it's really, really hard to have anything, you know. And even down in New York City, you can't even, you're not even supposed to carry a knife. You know, you can't have a folding knife down there. So anyway, guys, like I was saying, thanks everybody for watching the stream. Thanks for hanging out coming in and hanging out with me. Leave in the comments below what kind of videos you want to see. Share, like, subscribe, and do all the good things. Let's keep prepping, because I think November is gonna be a serious whatchamacallit, I don't know how to say it. It's gonna be a time changing period. You know, a very life. It could be a life changing period for us here in the U.S. So peace out to all of you guys. Big Bro Bump and Upstate Prepper out.